Good afternoon, everyone, ladies and gentlemen, one and all. Welcome to the final semifinals of the VRS split. I am your host here today, Bartowski, and as you can see over here on my, I suppose my right on the stream, my left in person, Bonnie is on the way. Not going to be joining us just yet, but don't worry, that precious voice will be here at some point in the near future. But our team's on a tight schedule today, so we are going to be hitting it as fast as possible. We're going to get a couple of quick fire facts in here first, letting you know that we've got Cataclysm Gaming versus Vulcan Rising. These are the numbers 2 and 3 seeds from our regular split, coming in here trying to decide who is going to be facing off against Tedward Gaming, the other finalist who won their game last night and will be playing next week. So yeah, down to the final 3 today. At the end of it, we're going to be down to the final 2 and looking to see who's going to be facing off in the finals. Got a nice best of 5 series for you here. We're going to see if that brings us all of the way. Starting off quickly, I'm just going to mention some of the map pick and bans, so we can just get that out of the way real quick. Teams have sorted that out ahead of time. We see Breeze and Sunset, the 2 newest maps, gone right away. Neither team wants to be playing those today. Next newest map, Lotus, is going to be our first map, and we've got Vulcan Rising on defense for that one, following up by Bind, Haven, Ascent, and then the decider of Split. And we're going to have to see if they're able to bring us all that way to be determined. Obviously, as seeds 2 and 3, we've got some amazing players and amazing teams here today. Really looking forward to what they have to show for us. Going to be keeping our eyes on Yukio on side of Vulcan Rising as our first blood and kill leader, and then Grimmer on the side of Cataclysm Gaming, who is our first blood and kill leader for that team. And right away, we're going to jump right into Champion Select. Champion, sorry, that's a League of Legends term, isn't it? Agent Select. And right away, we get Fade and Viper for the side of Vulcan Rising. Actually, Fade, not that common of a pick as we've seen so far on Lotus, but I do like to see her get picked out every once in a while. It brings a lot of interesting utility that teams aren't always expecting from an initiator. Typical stuff, though, on the side of Cataclysm Gaming. We've got the Viper, the Omen as the double Sentinel. Sorry. It's going to take me a minute to warm up my brain. They're not Sentinels, they are controllers. But Raze and Killjoy also going to be joining the fray for both sides. I have to decide what those final picks are. Sky gets hovered, Sky gets locked, and then Omen, a pretty classic, going to be double controller on both sides. So just a little difference in those initiators, the Fade versus the Sky. Have to see how that ends up playing off. Both of them have, a little bit of information gathering around corners. The Sky Dog versus the Fade. They call it a cat prowler either way. And then have a little bit of information gathering with those signature abilities. Obviously, Fade's a little bit more explicit in where people are versus Skies, but more utility brought from Skies. Just telling you things y'all should already know, because you are going to be some of the probably most dedicated Valorant gamers that we have tuning in here at 3 o'clock on a Thursday to check out these semifinals. And all of the agents now locked in. We're going to be getting right into the map so quickly. This might be a record for just how fast we start loading into this map. And wow, we see 4 people on the side of Cataclysm Gaming flexing that premier launch champion. Just a little bit of intimidation going on there. But then we got Soul on the other side. She's been a VCT game changer, so that's pretty exciting too. And we'll have to see what these players are going to bring to the table as it all starts off right now. Likely going to be some standard setups coming in. We see the Viper walls, both walls crisscrossing on A there. As the teams kind of spread out on both sides, no real clumps except for maybe outside of this A main from the side of Cataclysm Gaming. Gotta love that little inspect animation. Looks like we might have a quiet one to start off here. No team looking aggressive right now. Maybe a little bit in mid. That Raze and Omen has the potential. Raze Boombot comes out. Not going to spot anyone particularly early. Omen smoke blocking off vision. Viper wall goes up as well. Denying vision on both sides. Expecting someone to be pushed up, but no one will be there. And wow, this A site is getting very immediately completely abandoned. This lack of noise from Cataclysm Gaming has paid off amazingly. The door gets open now. The Skydog comes out, going to be able to clear all of that space out. Viper Wall comes up, but it's not going to deny much as they're already pushed through it. Heaven is cleared as well. They're going to know at this point that they have all of this A site completely free for them. And now using some utility to slow down a potential push from spawn. Raze Boombot comes out. Grenade comes out as a quick counter, down to 45 HP on Yukio already. That's a big chunk of damage. Grenade coming out towards the site. Nice setup here, defending. Got two people high-low, kind of, with the crouch and the turret as well. They start swinging. One goes down, two goes down. Lil and Soul on the other side get a couple of trades back. Everything settles down for a little bit, but time is not on the side of Vulcan here. They're going to have to push into this, but no, the defense is too strong. Defense from the attackers, that is, defending that site after they've gotten the plan in the first round will go towards Cataclysm Gaming. So a really good pickup from that early round, managing to keep a couple players alive as well. Not going to matter too much, as most will likely be forcing up, as we do see the Bulldog, a Guardian, coming out for Muffin Man. And then just another Bulldog and a Marshal. Actually, 3 Bulldogs being forced up into the ground. So this is a very heavy investment from Cataclysm Gaming. No investment at all, except for now a last-minute ghost from Vulcan. So not going to be too much to write home about. But they do have a really smart stack up here. They're expecting it. Oh, just trying to go for that Jiggle Peek in mid was Vitality. Gets taken out of the air with that Marshal. Grim finds another one onto Soul. Oh, they're going to find a trade back. But Novi is able to clean up 2 more kills with that Bulldog spray. Just the single player left on site. Dodges the dog. Might be able to... Nope. Might have seen Yukio last second there. Drops down. Plenty of noise going to be heard. Doesn't have any idea where these players are or where the spike is. And just going to go for a little bit of a peek, and Novi will clean up the 3rd for the round. Edging really close towards that Sky ult already. 6 out of 8 orbs on that. Going to be really happy to see for the side of Cataclysm Gaming. Pretty clean. Only lost the 1 rifle. Would have been nice to maybe see... I assume that's Nij9? I don't know how you say that. I should have probably asked. Ninja9 is what I'm going to call from now on. And just going to be sticking with that Marshal. Maybe looking to get a cheeky little headshot or double body shot with that one. Another stack towards C. At least a little bit of pressure towards C. Omen and Sky looking towards it. But no one playing overly aggressive here. Both teams kind of nervous. Oh, up close is Yukio. Does not manage to get the kill. But Vitality able to spray back. That's a really good pickup for the side of Cataclysm Gaming, as another kill goes the way of Vulcan. Slowing things down a little bit here. They don't want to give too much away. This is a surprisingly deep push into spawn from Grimmer. It's unfortunate that he only has I was going to say a ghost, as 2 players get taken down trying to edge onto that C site, just really being anchored aggressively. Oh, gotta land the shots. Does manage to land them. Gets the headshot to finish that one off. Onto Vitality. Going to pick up a rifle as well. Vandal in the inventory. See if they're able to get anything done with that now. Obviously, Spike off in the middle of no man's land. Very aware that Grimmer cannot get this anytime soon without their knowledge. One-way smoke comes out, but it's a bit too late. Grimmer gets past it.
30 seconds left.
Not sure where any players are, so has to clear that corner with the grenade. It's fine, just a bit of utility used. Oh, this triple... This is the high, medium, low setup right here, and as they come for the swing... Oh, managed to avoid the first shots. Has to go for a swing back. Only has 9 seconds left on the clock. Needs to find something here. Not able to do it. Soul cleans it up for the final kill. 3 rifles saved over for the side of Vulcan Rising. Very happy to see that. But yeah, oh my goodness. The positioning gained from Grimmer into spawn there could have been absolutely massive. But unfortunately, team just maybe a little bit too impatient on the C push. Wasn't able to buy enough time for Grimmer to find that flank or that lurk. Also, only having a ghost. Not particularly useful against the full buy. And now we're going to be entering our first full buy versus full buy round. We've got rifles up and down the board. Only the Sky ult online, so it shouldn't be too dangerous here. But a lot of early aggression from Vulcan Rising. They get some positioning out towards that rubble pile, opening the door, expecting the rotation to B, but actually it's going to be a rotation all the way through B to C, where only Killjoy is waiting for them. This might be a really good position here. Isa having to back off, not willing to take the risk of getting picked off. And now all 5 players from Cataclysm Gaming on the site. Plant coming down, relatively safe positioning. And they've got 3 players pushed into spawn here trying to defend this push, and it might just pay off for them. It's a really nice Viper orb placement here. Boombot will note 1. Deadeye comes out as well. Some high ground from Yukio does not pay off. Good timing on the Omen blind just to delay that push all the more, make them extremely nervous. They get 1. Trades go back and forth. Yukio finds 2 at the end there. Muffin Man was able to get a trade back. It's now 2v2 on the site. Isa finds 1 from Waterfall. Got to get onto the spike early. Might be able to stick the half. Not expecting where Novi is. They didn't get the half either, so Isa is now having to stick it. Novi is aware, comes off it for a second. Novi gets the headshot, cleans that round up. Beautiful clutch. And the round secured for the side of Cataclysm Gaming. 3 on the board. Did invest that Sky ult, but 10 out of 10 worth it. Would do again, as the side of Vulcan Rising is dropped down to at least a lighter buy. It looks like they're still going to try to force a little bit into this with a Bulldog and a Phantom and a Vandal as well. But 2 players on Sheriff and Classic is not going to be too much to write home about in terms of firepower. Yuko deciding against that rifle as well. Switches back down to a Spectre.
I'll find you.
So might try to go for some riskiness here. They have 3 players marching up this A. They've been doing this regularly, but at different levels of aggression. Skydog's going to clear out the early angle. They get 1 for 1. Pull out the Raze ult. Oh, they doesn't manage to get it off. Vitality gets the kill before the Raze ult goes off. And Leo finds a 3rd on that push. And now has the spike and a rifle. No HP. But if they can get the timing on Bang here. Oh, they can't. Did not manage to find maybe a rifle in time. So Bang gets that kill, but now it's still 2v2. Oh, early headshot. Oh, and Soul gets the trade as well. What a cleanup for the side of Vulcan. That was absolutely needed there. Actually, was it even needed? It was just a wonderful play from them. It was a really smart push-up. They've been playing it very aggressively every round, but they played it aggressively quieter this time. And I guess Vulcan was just not quite ready for it, as they completely caught off guard and multiple nice shots being landed from the side of Vulcan Rising, as I get to happily announce that I am no longer going to be the only voice that you hear for a little bit. Oh, I don't know. We're not going to be able to get him into this game, though. He's going to be slightly delayed, isn't he? That's fine. We'll talk about it later. For now, we're back in the action, as now Cataclysm Gaming is dropped down to a lighter buy and playing aggressively off of it. Right into the spawn is Grimmer. Once again, and the Viper ult comes out. That's quite the investment for such a light buy. They do have, you know, Frenzy's classic Stinger, and these kinds of weapons are really impactful in these positions where the Viper ult is able to chip people down so low. But still, what an investment for such a risky play. The Odin spam comes out, does not find anyone just yet. We do have some players being knocked down low. Leal, I believe, is on, no, Muffin Man is on very low HP. Healed up a little bit from the sky. Oh, and the Yukio ult finds 2. Nij9 finds 1 back. Vitality finds a 3rd on the round. Bang! Oh, but the Stinger finds 3. Drops it for the Phantom. Oh my god, Novi cleans it up as well. What is this round? A Thrifty secured for Cataclysm Gaming. This is just so scrappy back and forth. I can't believe we just saw basically 2 Thrifty rounds in a row. That Viper ult paying off in triplicate. Gorgeous play, and Bang picking up 3 kills with that Stinger was absolutely clutch. As I was saying, those players get so low as they get into the Viper pit, and that chip damage adds up real quick. Gonna be an aggressive play now. Raze double blast packs forward. Novi with the blind confirms the angle is clear. All 3 players taking this mound pressure. Going for the orb on Sky. Would not be surprised to see them try to grab a second one and maybe rip that Sky ult to gain some positioning information. They know that mid was pressured a little bit because the Killjoy turret spotted it and was killed. So they have to be aware that people could be slightly pushed up here. Oh, that Fade Dog will not spot anyone, so that's some negative information. Okay, but the players will be spotted now. Leo goes for a jiggle peek of some kind. Fade ult comes out. That's going to tag all 5 players, and that will confirm... No, 4 players, sorry. I thought it was going to be all 5, but they certainly know that it's going to be a push onto the site. The Sky ult was grabbed by that orb and ripped immediately, but now we see a really quick rotate through that broken door all the way to B site. They have a ton of position here. Alarm bot goes off. Oh, they're not able to get the kill even off the vulnerable. Soul goes down, but Isa finds a good clean kill in return. Yukio getting away from that grenade. Swings the sight, not able to find anything. Gets headshot. Oh, bang. Gets the kill. Clearing the angles. Aware that there's players here. Oh, beautiful timing on the blind, but it doesn't matter for Leo is close range. Novi finds the trade kill. Not able to find another, though. The spray control not quite there. Oh, ran out of bullets on Isa, and Muffin Man cleans it up. Oh my god, the tragic reload. And that'll be the 5th round now on the board for Cataclysm Gaming, who is, I don't want to say it too early, but starting to run away with it a little bit. This is getting scary for Vulcan Rising on the defense here. Now, this is, of course, Cataclysm Gaming's map pick, so it should be noted that we would hope they would do better here, but really good performance already to secure 5 of the first 7 rounds.
Here.
Once again, a pretty split play from them. Sky Flash will come out to confirm a little bit of pressure towards that C-Long. But they're not stopping this A-Long aggression either. They keep pushing up and trying to take this space, and it's usually succeeding for them quite well. It's surprising that off of this aggression, especially the aggression they can manage to get on a 50 round, that they're not able to get more out of it, but we'll see if they're able to adjust and try to find some more openings later on in this map. For now, space gathered. Grimmer gets a good peek of information onto C, expecting a swing from another player, but they're playing it so passive and so safe. Skydog now, nope, thought about it. Everyone's just cut noise now.
You should run.
Now the Skydog comes out, the Killjoy ult simultaneously. There's 3 players on the site who are now just trying to run for the hills as fast as they can. Gonna have to give that up entirely. I don't know if I love seeing that. You're on an eco, you're not winning the retake. I feel like you just stay on site and try to get a kill or 2 as they enter the site. But nonetheless, the plant will come down, and these 5 players will now have to try to retake somehow. We have a flank, but it seems like it's expected. Leo, nope. Muffin Man watching that very carefully. And now the Defender Killjoy ult comes out. The flank has been invalidated, so this is quite surprising. And are they going to be able to push forward and get this? Another satchel comes out. No, Leo and Isa find 2 headshots with those sheriffs. And now this is not planted at all for Mound. The Poison Orb comes out to cover it, but Spray is not going to be good. Leo finds 1. There's a player detained as well.
1 enemy remaining.
It does not get stuck. Are they expecting? Spike is half. They gotta stick it now. Novi goes, gets a spray on both. Oh my god. As if they were so close to having it, but now they've invested so much into that round. I think it was 2 ults? Might have only been a 3, as we'll see Vulcan Rising go for their timeout. Oh, they really thought they had that one, and I really thought they did as well. I cannot believe how close they were. So at this point, I don't know. Vitality, I feel like they've got to find some way to make this A-Long aggression work more in their favor. They seem to be gathering it basically every round and winning out that positioning to the point where Cataclysm Gaming is basically giving up. They're playing inside their spawn in that A lobby, just expecting to lose that engagement. So what is it that, Vulcan can try to do to take advantage of the position that they're able to gain? Maybe they've tried flanking. It doesn't seem to really be working out. Maybe they need to try 2-man flanking, 3-man flanking even. It's just not working out nicely. And yeah, something's got to give, because 2-6, you're staring down, at minimum, you're likely losing this half. So you've got to bring it back together. You've picked defending first. It's not your map. Hopefully you have some strategies set out for attacking, but I have to imagine it's nothing monumental. And this A is going to be the site of pressure once again. 4 players now from Cataclysm Gaming. This is pretty unusual for them. But Vulcan Rising doing their usual shenanigans, playing quite aggressively here. Oh, Novi finds one under Vitality on the other side of the map. No, it wasn't on the other side of it. It was on A here. Wow. They just found an early pick. I assumed it was somewhere else. No, Grimmer also plays aggressively, finds the kill onto Yukio as well. Going right into the spawn, but caught with the boombot in hand. Goes for the swing, but Ninja9. Nij9? Somebody correct me, please. Is able to get that kill instead. And now it's just Soul against the world. Oh, gonna get flashed up and peeked at the same time. Novi finds the last one. That's 7 rounds now. And they've confirmed the better half. So clearly, coming off of that timeout, they seem to have some idea what they want to do, but it does not play out. I think they have to give up this A pressure. They're doing a really good job of it, and it's annoying. I guess that round, maybe Cataclysm Gaming kind of expected the aggression. That's why they stacked it up with 4 and played just as aggressive behind them. Now we have a 4-man stack on the C site, which is where the spike is heading. If they're able to find this spike early, they might be able to gather the position off of it. Oh, that's a body shot onto Muffin Man. Obviously going to get healed up by Novi there, but still will be one body shot to a Marshall, having no shields. Ooh. Sheriff shot's going right over the head there. Omen Blind prepared as a counter here. Oh, another Marshall shot into the body. These players actually going to be pretty damn low going into the site now. These sheriffs look a lot scarier when you have under 50 health. And they'll call out the rotate now as we've got someone. Bang has lurked all the way up A stairs and is clearing out the spawn now. The Sky Ult will help them confirm that this site is clear. Oh, it's so early positioning on Bang. I was able to find 2. I did not think Bang was going to get even 1 there, as there was multiple players peeking. Vitality is able to trade it out and pick up the Vandal, but only 3 bullets in it. Means they have to reload before they can even consider this. Some good utility. Sky Flash countering it, finds a kill onto Isa, goes for another, not able to find it though. Vitality with the trade back. 2v3 now. It is doable. Good timing on that Omen Blind to slow them down. Going to put it up one way, I assume, as well. Yeah, that one way will gather the space, but oh, teleports right into Muffin Man's crosshair and is put down for it. And I imagine we see Vitality go for a save here. Not much to gather here as Cataclysm Gaming will exit the site as fast as possible. And 4 players survive the round.
Again, their fear is a track, and the track is fresh.
You gotta hope, though, that Vulcan is able to pull something back into this half here. It does not feel good to go down 2-8. And it'll feel even worse to go down 2-10. We'll see them force up into this round, knowing full well that even a 9-3 half is not going to be enough. You gotta gamble for the 4-8. Some more aggression from Cataclysm Gaming. Really early onto this A site, and we see, yeah, by now Vulcan Rising has given up this A aggression, and Cataclysm Gaming is reading it perfectly. A lot of space cleared out from that Skydog. The Boombot as well will confirm a lot of space. The Raze ult comes out. Oh, blindly finds one through the smoke, expecting there must be a player on this site. The Omen ult as well gets cleared out. Oh, Soul in the back, though, able to find one. Oh, and Isa is able to protect her as well. Bang finds one onto Yukio. Leal another onto Bang. Now it's 3v2. Nij9 finds one on the Leal, 2v2 now. Novi goes for the swing off this flash, but not able to find it. Soul must have been playing anti-flash there, or got a really clean headshot. Killjoy utility cleared out. They're going to have to pressure them. Yes, Soul able to clean up with those wallbang headshots. Beautiful round from her. 3 on the board for that round. And look at that, 8-3. The force up was successful. Just what they needed. And also now 1 off of Killjoy ult heading into this last round will be really important to try to gather that either at B or C. and maybe execute onto a site with it. Fortunately for Cataclysm Gaming, they have tons of money, so they're going to be able to force up in this last round as well. And we'll see basically full buys across the board. Odin's coming out for both teams, actually, looking to do a little bit of spraying and praying. Shorties as well for several members of Vulcan Rising. Early Odin spray comes out into A lobby. Oh, Yukio playing so close here. Gets killed instantly from Grimmer. Oh, Leal goes for a peek, not able to find anything. Oh no, expecting the swing, but Grimmer just too fast on it. And Muffin Man's position here could be huge if Soul is caught off guard on the walk back. Oh no, but Muffin Man's caught off. Oh, Soul not able to grab it. So close on that one. Would have been really important. And now Muffin Man has the Omen ult, so is very happy to stay A long, applying as much pressure as possible as the rest of his team floods onto this C site.
Bomb grenade out.
Clearing out the Killjoy utility. Oh, nice Odin spray from Vitality. Gets one on a Grimmer.
Take them.
Ult comes out as well. That's going to tag everyone. Oh, Isa found one too somewhere. Oh, opened the door from B. That's a beautiful pick. And now 3v3. This is
30 seconds
this is
left.
looking a little scary. Muffin Man's positioning is cleared out. They are aware of where he is. And Muffin Man is quite surrounded here. I don't know if he's going to know this. That Sky Flash does not clear any information. They have to go for the plant soon.
10 seconds left.
It's a very interesting plant location. Obviously, you don't have to play your life in this final round. Are they going to expect that Soul is here? They're not. Soul finds the first.
There.
Oh, and the Odin finds the second with Vitality holding that one down, and Soul gets the second to clean up the round. And look at that. 4-8 on the half. I mean, is it an amazing half? No. Is it way better than a 2-10? Oh my god, is it ever. So really good to see them pull it together at the end there and try to get a little bit of a cleaner half. And maybe they can put something together with this as we switch over the halves, and we will switch over the casting as well to be evolving from one player to two, as I will be joined by Vonnie himself.
Hello, yeah.
Oh boy.
I was able to watch just a little bit of that round, and I believe it did start off a lot more in CG's favor for the half, but I saw Vulcan Rising were able to, clench together a little bit, an extra couple of rounds to try to make this a little bit in their favor. Talk me through what happened really on the first half there.
It just seemed that Vulcan was not able to take advantage of any of their aggressive plays. Like, they were getting a lot of really good positioning on A long, but not able to find any important picks off of it. And the rotations coming in for CG were just way too powerful and catching them off guard every time. So maybe they were trying to figure it out at the end there. They started to figure out their positioning.
This might be a huge fight, actually.
This is going to be a massive fight. Bang finds the first one. Bang does not find the second, though. Leal gets that instead. The Killjoy turret doing a lot of damage. Oh my goodness, so many trades back and forth. Leal finds the second for the round as Killjoy cleared out from the site. We have a fast flank, though. Are they going to expect all three players from the side of CG to be on this flank? No, they will not. The blind comes through from Omen, stopping the plant once again. And the Sky Flash is a fake onto the side. Oh, they almost pick. No, they do get the spike as it heads toward Heaven. Grimmer finds two.
Spike down A.
It's only one left.
Oh my god.
For the side of Vulcan Rising. Wow.
Well.
What a retake. That flank was so huge. I mean, they completely did not expect that flank at all. And then Cataclysm cleaning up those kills, especially with Grimmar. I believe he got 3 on that round. That was an excellent retake from behind there.
Yeah, we saw two players heading towards Heaven thinking like, surely we have to go hold them. And all three players are just coming from their own spawn. My god. What a knife out sprint from C, I imagine. I wasn't looking at that. It was all focused on A, just like the side of Vulcan Rising.
Does it look like Cataclysm we're going to get a little aggressive outside of B here, though? Grimmar on the Judge in the corner. But Vulcan Rising leaning towards C here, it looks like. But they're going to walk right into this Judge, though.
Yep. Yeah, they are. Oh, Grimmer finds it right away. Just takes Isa right out of the round. They found an orb, I think, towards C long, so they're probably going to be happy with that already for the round. But man, It always hurts dying to a judge. I don't know what. something hits different about a judge death.
Very true.
Dropping spike.
I mean,
All right,
look at this though.
players.
Only
Oh,
I have no idea how to pronounce that name on A site holding. It's just Muffin Man might walk through the smoke here with the ghost.
oh, he does. Gets one
Gets
onto
one.
Leo. Another
Two.
one onto Vitality. Oh my god. I
Down
was not
A.
expecting a ghost of all things to be cleaning up 2 kills this round. Now they know where the final player is. That judge is coming out from long range onto
Oh
Soul.
my. The
Oh,
jumping
Lordy.
judge, man, especially on the Rays. You're flying at everyone with the satchels there.
Yeah.
Almost impossible to fight that unless you have like a Vandal or Phantom and you just have the best aim in the game. But full purchases now, I assume, from Vulcan Rising and the side of Cataclysm Gaming. So this could be the chance that Vulcan Rising need to start, kicking some of this momentum in their favor. But if Cataclysm Gaming can win this round with the judges and the marshals, this looks like a really close game here.
Yeah, this is make or break. I mean, every round from here on out is make or break, but this is especially make or break from Vulcan Rising. They have got to win their full buy.
Here.
Tag onto Nij9 is how I've been pronouncing it. Is good to start it.
Look at how
Just
well
gets them off
Cataclysm
angle.
are playing this, though. They had so much space up towards A when they recognized what Vulcan Rising were doing towards C. And now Vulcan Rising have to re-clear so much of this space in their spawn through mid and through pushed up A. And they're just
And you know what's
able to
pushed up in A
implant-
too.
Yeah.
That's the
And
judge.
they're just able to implant Grim R way deep into main so he can call the rotates if he hears them walking up. That is so well played from Cataclysm
Oh
Gaming.
my god. Okay, at least Vitality is aware enough to clear this with the dog. They're going to hear that judge
It's
as well.
the judge, though.
Yeah. Oh, it's a good snare. I don't know if the util does not seem to be quite landing besides the snare. And now 2 players fighting towards this C long. Leo going to be in a lot of trouble here. Gets mollied out. Blind comes through. Gets one onto Nij9. Knows that there's another in the area. Oh, so close. Soul not able to get it. Or sorry, Bang not able to get it. And now Muffin Man holding it down. Guardian
And
headshot
Muffin
gets
Man
one.
with
Gets
the
another.
Guardian! He gets 2. That immediately puts
30
Cataclysm
seconds
Gaming right back into this round.
Oh, and they're going to hear Novi behind. Going for the spray down with the Guardian not able to find it. Yukio does find Novi through that open door. So not too terrible. They do manage to bring 3 rifles over to the next round. Ooh,
Yeah, that
could
was-
have been a lot worse.
Yeah, that was really, honestly, on the side of Cataclysm Gaming, that was really great reactions from the team on what they wanted to do with taking space. Because when they got info of Vulcan Rising deciding to, take a lot of space towards C, and they got info on who was there, they were able to, push outside of A and keep that locked down. So they had Vulcan Rising, trying to scramble around, look for where they can go. But I mean, Vulcan Rising still just somehow pulled that round, which was looking very rough for them.
It's all in Vitality's utility usage there. If you don't clear that corner, you lose 2 right away, I'm sure of it.
Yeah.
Now, we did have a stack up towards more of a CB play, whereas Vulcan Rising looking towards his A. Nice grenade to clear out that broken door area.
Oh, he might flash this though. Yep.
Flash, but no peek just yet, just kind of confirming that the players are still here and past the Viper wall. Oh, Nij9 just not expecting a player to be holding that angle. And now Lil finds 2 and Yukio found another. Bang gets 2 trades back, and they're just going to scatter out of there, not wanting to go up against Bang's rifle anymore. Isa, a little bit closed out from the team here. Might get a really good timing on the lurk here, though.
Oh, coming right behind both of them. Unless they can retake this site fast
Oh,
enough.
no.
One enemy remaining.
And now Yukio just has to buy time. Has the grenade, throws it out. Muffin Man not at all expecting where this final player is going to be coming from. Oh, that storm grenade should possibly confirm it. I don't know if he was paying enough attention at the time. Yukio not
And,
willing
yeah.
to give up this round. Oh, just barely with the splash damage.
I was gonna say, we've seen a couple of sticks before.
Yeah.
I remember one of the rounds we had on Lotus, we saw a crazy 1v3 stick. I was like, does
Oh,
Leo go
yes.
for it here? But sorry, does Muffin Man go for it right here? But yeah, Grimmar pulling that raise. Oh, not Grimmar. Getting the names mixed up.
Yeah, don't worry. You still need to warm up. I've been here for 20 minutes. That's the only reason I'm warm at all.
I mean, I'm watching off of a 480p stream right here, trying to read the names, but
That doesn't help either. Oh boy. So we got a timeout here. I just not wanting to let this one slip out of their hands too quickly, recognizing that 2 rounds in a row is momentum. They are on a light buy for this specific round, so they're going to be presumably making strategies for the next. And I don't know. I imagine we see some. Like, what is there to do on Lotus as a defender besides aggressive A? There's aggressive C maybe, but I don't think you have the team
couple
comp for it.
of aggressive B plays, but I feel like B is just such a harder angle to fight on
Yes.
attack. Especially if you want to play extremely aggressively, you're peeking into so much, so you can only really hold it from like inside of main. But I mean, yeah, A, like you said, it's such an avenue for so much utility coming in from Rays, maybe some Viper mollies, and the fade that they have too.
Yeah, well, Sky on the defending side right now, if we're wondering what's going to be coming in for CG, but it does look like they're instead electing for an aggressive C play. Got the Guardian, Stingers. Not going to be met with much here. Playing really, really passively on VR. They recognize that timeout right before an eco means something cheeky is coming in, and they do not want to die to it.
It's only Lille to watch this 3 push-up from Cataclysm Gaming.
This is going to be everything. And just like that, yep, they spot that there's more than 2 players there. Not backing up as much as I thought they would. Yukio looking for positioning in mid.
Both teams looking like they want to re-challenge this here. Look at Bang's location. Gets caught out by the fade suck though.
Oh, gets the headshot though. Lille gets a trade, which is nice, but wow, what a beautiful headshot from Bang to start that.
Yeah, talk about making the most out of a horrible situation you're in. I mean,
yeah, snared up. Facing 3, still finds 1. That door gets open, but it's just to kind of bait that there might be a rotate. CG not aware of where anyone can be. Soul might have a really good lurk up here. There is Killjoy utility to guard this site, so she will be spotted relatively early, and now even more so. Oh my god. Going for the spray onto Nijane9, finds Muffin Man instead. That's gonna hurt for Muffin Man. Omen ult comes onto site with the spike, no less. Clearing out the angles. Alarmbot spots 1. Oh, body shot onto Vitality, but not enough for the kill.
Only 2 members left of Cataclysm Gaming. Both are going on the flank, but the Killjoy utilities.
No, it's down, luckily. Yeah.
Killjoy's dead, yeah.
But Vitality looking for it. They are ready, and now they definitely...
Are they aware of this player from Rebel?
Nope, they don't seem to be. Going for the clear. Oh, finds 1, not able to find another. Soul cleans it up.
7 to 10, just like that. I mean, wow. It was 4 to 8 just a couple seconds ago, and...
It was 2 to 8 just a second before that.
Vulcan Rising sure to look like they're bringing this back, but now full rifles from both teams. Cataclysm Gaming do have a lot of ultimates here, and it doesn't look like Vulcan Rising are close to any other except for the Nightfall coming out of Vitality.
Yeah.
Or Vitali.
Oh, Vitally. That's good to know.
There we go.
My apologies. I don't know how to read.
One of the many things
early
you have
aggressive.
to pay attention to here.
Really fast aggression on that A from CG, but everyone from VR going towards C. That Fatal that you called out coming out very early. Killjoy utility is going to do so much damage though. Wow. That spike down in the middle of the site. Nijane9 able to hold another one as well. There's one way coming in absolutely clutch here.
Yuki's already in though. I don't think they know.
Oh, but might not matter. Looks for the last kill. No, Bang able to hold it down.
Such great utility coming out of from Bang and the Killjoy here onto the C site.
Oh, finds 1. Does not find another. Yeah, that was a really nice utility hold there. The vulnerable plus the mollies. Oh my god. Lille just got completely shredded.
Yeah, and with that, I believe that brought on another ultimate on the side of Cataclysm Gaming. And the Nightfall gets used up for Vulcan Rising, and the Viper's Pit is back online, though, for Soul here. Doesn't look like they have such a strong purchase, though. I mean, kind of the similar side on Cataclysm Gaming. A Bucky for Bang here.
Bang's got to be ulting B round start, right?
Oh, definitely. It looks like it.
Yeah, there it is. Okay. Can't imagine going Bucky and doing anything other than that. Soul holding this A really passively. There's the ult, though. Going to try to aggress onto it. Not going to find one particularly soon. Are they going to expect Soul
to get
in the side angle?
Right into the Viper's ult by Bang!
Bang!
What
Grimmer
a
finds two.
play!
Oh my god, that is absolutely insane.
Bring them down.
That is
Vitally
amazing.
looking for another.
able to bring
Next
one back.
Oh,
Last player standing.
oh my god,
One enemy remaining.
it's down to
a
1v1 all of a
one-on-one.
sudden.
Chill out.
Oh, but Yukio doesn't know.
Spike.
Oh, is he gonna?
Oh,
He's
no.
gonna go right into him with a guardian. No way!
Did you see the brains on Yukio there?
No, what
How-
happens?
How does he get his headphones onto his head? The fact that he stomps into that smoke to bait them playing the close
Wow.
angle, and then oh my god,
That round,
that was
that
crazy.
was crazy. I mean, from Cataclysm Gaming, I mean, the showstopper coming out from Grim are pushing them right into Bang's Viper's Pit on the B
Yes.
site. They managed to get 2 and they were up 5-3, but just Leo was able to open it up for Vulcan Rising to bring that round right back as we go straight into
wow.
an A hit.
Very aggressive from both teams too. Leo finds the first one, and they know another one's close here, but he's got the Guardian, not gonna go spray it down. There we go. Finds no, it's he's a Vandal. He's just using it like a Guardian. Vitally finds another. Now Novi holding this down.
Bring them down.
Again, 2 on the flank here.
Oh boy, but they're expecting it now. Now they've learned the trickery.
One enemy remaining.
They expect Bang though.
Long.
They do. Isa cleans that one up. That's a flawless round. That's
Honestly,
really.
I think it would be foolish
really
to not
good.
expect a flank anymore.
I
Here.
know. Every time it just seems to be the CG special. All right, 9-11. See if they're able to close out any more rounds. We'll have a full buy versus a full buy.
So unclear what they want to do.
Satchel out.
It looks
Here.
like
Yeah.
they're just gonna keep up with their defaults. I mean, that's one of the things that's unclear for us. Imagine,
no! The Odin spray comes out early and finds the kill on the Soul. I was not expecting that at all. They've been Odin spraying quite regularly. I'm surprised that Soul fell for that. And we see Night J9 has the ult in hand, getting ready to protect C. Not going to be popping it, obviously, just yet. Isa going for an orb as well. Now has their Killjoy ult online. Oh, Grimmer and Vitally not seeing each other on these jiggle peaks.
we've seen Grimmar hold this A site or this A rubble area so well on his own. I mean, he's able to get pushed
Yeah.
up with a lot of utility from his team. But when he's there, he's able to get so much info for his team. But Vulcan Rising, though, on the march towards the C site, only Bang to
Oh
hold it.
boy. No, but they've got
The
that
Killjoy
Killjoy
utility.
ult. Yeah. The Sky ult will also confirm where everyone is. Annoying that those dogs get stuck on the door there, but they're very aware that no one is towards B, no one is towards A. Everyone's stacked towards the C, and side of CG rather, will be answering in kind. Oh my god, Yukio finds the kill on the Muffin Man. Basically flying through the air. Bang, holding the backside, swings off the turret, finds
Bang.
another. Oh my lord.
Dog going to confirm the final position? Not really, but only 10 seconds left on the clock. It's almost impossible
10 seconds
Yeah,
left.
for Lille here.
Oh, can't even find the kill. That's 12 now on the board for CG, looking for the map point.
One more round. I mean, yeah, that was a Cataclysm Gaming. They're doing such a good job with how they want to, play this defense here. They're able to keep, these super important areas of the map control with A rubble, with Grim pushing up there. And as soon as they show a bunch of presence at A, they immediately leave just Grim on A to hold it down, scare off Vulcan Rising, and send the rest of their team to aid other parts of the map.
Yeah. Oh, it's working so well for them. It's basically what VR was trying to do with their A long aggression as well in the first half, but just doing it a bit more successfully somehow. This Fade
And the
Dog is
rare
going to clear out.
options that they have 3 of them actually here. And they push them all the way back and get some damage.
Initiated.
Killjoy going to come out towards B. Looks like they want to play a little bit ahead of it. They're peeking the angle aggressively. Grimmer, that is. Oh, Yukio pulls out the ult, knowing that everyone's going to be running away, knife out. Oh, just got to rip that on the corner. Doesn't find anyone, fortunately. But the plant comes out inside the Viper's pit, and they find 9J9 trying to lurk up as well.
We might
Soul
be
picking up that one.
here.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh, what are these angles? Grimmer
Walk into
definitely
it.
gets cleared. Yeah. Yukio finds that one very easily.
Only 3 left on Cataclysm Gaming. This is such a
And they know where one
strong
is.
hold for Vulcan Rising here, yeah. Tap
Or
going
gets
through.
tapped.
Enemy remaining.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, so they find the flank there. They find another one on the side. Muffin Man finds one in return, but not able to find anything else. Likely just going to be saving this Odin into the next round. Nothing you can do. 1v4 with the time against you. That's okay. You've got a couple more rounds to try to secure this one, so no harm there.
Yeah, Soul getting that Viper's Pit down so deep into B is such
Yeah.
a huge play because it kind of cuts off the rotates from, you know, the C players trying to get in to help, you know, retake the B site. And it just leaves, you know, the majority of Cataclysm Gaming, you know, alone. They're trying to, you know, regroup with their team at the same time, but they have to clear so much because of how much space Vulcan Rising were able to secure on the B site. And then just working through all of that, you know, moss and everything. And then just when they get onto the site, they're down so many people and the time is just running low. They have to pull off.
And now we see all 5 players from VR on this A site. Their own. Oh my
Wow.
god.
Yu-Gi-Oh, what a shot. And now they're just going to rip
There.
right into this A site with a Nightfall.
Nightfall clears out the entire site, confirms that there's no one here. All 4 players are going to be coming from spawn. Probably going to have to expect at least one flank because that's kind of the CG special. Oh, good binding.
Oh, this
One's
is
dropped
dangerous
down.
for Yu-Gi-Oh.
Spike planted.
Did they clear the close right, though?
Oh, they don't. Yukio finds the kill. Grimmer gets himself out of that drop. Oh, Yukio goes for the swing, finds a
Wow.
third.
You
Going
see
for the
Yu-Gi-Oh
4th.
ace here?
He wants it.
One
Blind it up.
enemy remaining.
No, Ice is going to take one of them and deal the other. So just 3 on the round for Yukio, but a
Yeah.
beautiful round nonetheless from all of VR there.
I feel like I can never talk about an ace before it happens because,
Yeah.
I mean, as soon as I say something, it's just over, no matter what
It's
I
just
say.
it's the caster curse. Don't worry about it. But now 11 to 12. This is looking really doable for VR. They just have to get this last one and head into overtime. And the momentum is certainly in their favor. They've been doing very well in these attack rounds. They look like they just want to do the same thing they did last time. All 5 players stacked up towards this A, but there's 3 on the return from CG. Are they going to be able to find anything?
I think they figured out the key to what Cataclysm Gaming want to do on their defense here. I mean, they've recognized that a lot of these players... Ooh, they're already pushing up.
Oh, the
line.
blind. Oh, what? Muffin Man was just wide out in the open. Grimmer finds one in return, which is really important. Get the spike down to confirm that this is where all of the players are surrounding the spike, and they back up onto the site. Opening the door, but not going to be peeking through it. The dog will confirm that they are not through that door.
But again, all of these preconditioned flanks from Cataclysm Gaming,
Yes.
they're going to waste a lot of time, Vulcan Rising, trying to re-clear through all of this. Taking the bomb away from A site. A little bit more towards B, but they don't want to give up this A space just yet.
Oh, they're playing so quiet, too. That Killjoy turret will confirm at least some presence towards the site.
This is a dangerous hit if they decide to go for this.
There.
And CG knows that. They barely reacted to the Killjoy turret spotting the player. No one even, like, turned their camera, knowing full well that that is not the site that they're heading to
30
in the
seconds
end.
left.
And just like that, VR deciding to go towards C. That spike drop is going to confirm it as well, as those players will hear through the wall what is going on. 2 players in Waterfall. Yukio not expecting it, but luckily not punished. Well, it should have been. Spike not yet planted.
10
Only
Dropped on
10
the site.
seconds left. Did they could delay this? It doesn't look like it too far pushed back into Waterfall, but it looks like they're going to retake fast.
Oh,
The showstopper coming out.
yep. Gets the first one, gets a second.
Wow, Grim!
And
Only
now just
2
2
left.
players. Yeah. On either side, though. Soul finds 2. Oh, Soul. No, she can't find another. Nobi finds it instead. And it's just the one from Isa. Oh.
And the Killjoy utility is missing. I don't know, though.
mean-
This could be still a really hard defuse for Cataclysm Gaming.
Swarm grenade. out.
Nobi doesn't have. Oh, no, Nobi does have the. No, no, man. Nobi is.
One down.
Oh, Isa!
Alarm
bringing the map into overtime. 3 kills on the round.
Wow.
Switching sides.
That was
Beautiful
so
shots.
clutch.
Beautiful shots from Mount onto the spike defuse, and we're going straight into overtime on the first map here.
Yep. Yeah, good thing we started at 3. Because it's looking like it might end up being a long one. Wow, what a back and forth we had too. I did not expect this to go to overtime after those first 10 rounds. I'll tell you that much.
Placing alarm box.
Have to see which team is able to do something
Placing
special.
swarm grenade. Turret
3
out.
players stacked up on this A long from CG. And they've swapped things up because Killjoy is now playing A. Actually, I think Killjoy played A a couple times in the first half. So Skyflash will confirm no aggression from VR.
Bot down.
Doesn't look like they're trying to hit this site just yet. They've left the bomb back in deep A main. I think they want to try to... looks like they're going to pick it up and go for it, yeah.
Oh, the spray!
Wow.
Finds Novi and the dog. That's a really good pickup. That's the initiator out. That'll make... Oh, and Isa finds one as well. Deep sight and gets out of there.
Shadows traveling.
Muffin Man gonna have to try to do something aggressive here to bring this back into their favor. The Killjoy utility is not activated anymore, so Yukio will get a free pass.
Fight it.
Oh my god, gotta risk
Spike
it for the
down A.
biscuit, but not able to find it. Wow, a flawless from the team that was down so hard at the half.
Switching
They find a
Never thought I would
flawless
be
on the
saying this,
defensive.
but match point, yeah, for Vulcan Rising.
Huh. Huh.
This is a little scary.
Yeah.
Cataclysm in panic mode now here.
There.
I don't know if they just want to, keep playing things safe or they want to try something here.
There.
They've given up A.
Yeah, completely, and it looks like Vulcan Rising are not shying away from A at all here. They've seen what works.
It looks like, is Muffin Man gonna blind this early?
Stealing
Yeah, Muffin Man
It
will
might
blind it
scare 'em
despite... Yeah. That might be their idea. And some flank pressure as well might slow them down completely.
That Prowler did clear out a lot of rubble, though, so they might know that no one's pushed up rubble. It could be back, though. They never know for sure. And the dog
Skydog.
is going to confirm.
There.
I feel like that should confirm for VR that, they don't have a lot of players on the site. They're trying to figure out what's going on. Some nice deep smokes. A one-way on the rotating door. But they look like they want to go towards B maybe on this? Or is Vitally just applying
Yeah.
pressure?
It looks like, but they'd be going right into 3 people here.
Yeah, this would not work out for them if they decide to go for it.
Oh, can Novi get some here?
Oh, that's a good Prowler. Real, Real was in main
Wow.
as the wall comes down. They find 3 kills instantly. What did I just say? It's not going to go well for them? Apparently, I lied to you. Apparently, it's going to go very well for them. And they find 3 picks onto that site, and now 5v2. They have to retake this as just 2 players. Oh, Grimmer has everything to play for here. This is their map pick as well, so to watch it fall away, Muffin Man finds an important first one. But now position known. Oh, Grimmer finds their second pick. It's not impossible. Okay,
Still
maybe.
such a long road,
Okay.
though.
Okay, maybe it's impossible. Oh my god, the raise all at the end to clean it up. What a insane map from Vulcan Rising. I cannot believe they brought that all the way back from being down so hard to now
Yeah.
winning that in overtime.
That was
Whew.
such an amazing comeback. I mean, I wasn't here to see all of it, but from what you said, 8-2 down in the first half to an overtime win for Vulcan Rising. That was insane.
Yeah, if they hadn't found those last 2 rounds, if one of them had just fallen away from them in the first half, like this would have been a completely different series. But now coming from a position of power into your map pick as well. So that map pick, next one's gonna be Bind, and we'll have CG starting on defense. So it'll be interesting to see what we're gonna get from that. But first, before that, we're gonna throw it to a tiny, quick little break, as give the players a minute to breathe and collect themselves from what just happened. Because oh my god, I need some time too. But we'll be back very shortly, so stick around, stay tuned. We'll see you shortly. Welcome back, one and all, from that first exciting game of Lotus, where we saw an epic comeback from VR to win out the CG map pick. But yeah, that was a beautiful game from both teams, and we're going to jump right into Bind as fast as possible.
Yeah, for sure. One thing we want to note really quick before we drop into this, bind map pick is How do we think Cataclysm Gaming are going to be able to recover from that, 14-12 loss? And especially when you go and you start off at such a, high advantage and lead, going 8-2 and, the 8-4 half, and then losing out on that defense side and end up losing the entire map in overtime, and is your map pick. We're going to have to see some really good resilience from Cataclysm Gaming here if they want to pull this one back and put one on the board for them.
The important thing for Cataclysm to keep in mind is that they played really well for the vast majority of that game.
Sure.
And even the rounds they lost, like it's not like I don't recall seeing either team throw any strong rounds. Like there was no time where it was like, oh my god, like they had this so handily and they just tossed it out the window. So important for them to realize that they've got what it takes to continue this series. And I'm hoping that maybe starting on defense, they'll be able to catch their breath a little bit, maybe recover from that loss a little bit easier. We'll see what they're able to pull out.
Yeah, for sure. And especially on when we look at not especially when we look at what's coming up right now with the map bind, they did play this map against each other before, and Cataclysm Gaming did win this map. So it could be, a repeat for Cataclysm Gaming. But if we do look back, or you just think about how the game is played, it's really easy to learn from what your mistakes are and how a team wants to play a map after you lose it, and you get to VOD review it. You get to learn and see what you can do to counter strat them. So it's going to be really interesting to see what changes Cataclysm Gaming are going to make, and what counter strats Vulcan Rising are going to be able to pull to secure this one in their favor.
And we also go from such a massive map of Lotus to such a tiny map of Bind, so everything's going to be a lot tighter corners. I'm curious to see if we'll see the double controllers come out again for each team. Bind is kind of a more of an optional one as to whether you're going to do double initiator or double controller or double whatever. And we're going to jump right into this agent selected so we can answer all those questions without further speculation. Cypher, I'd be very interested in seeing that. Brimstone, point in the wrong direction.
Are already locking in Raze. That was an expected pick, but now we do see though the double duelist.
That is surprising. I did not expect that at all. So I'm wow. I mean, maybe I should have been if I'd been looking at their match history. But just as a typical bind pick, you don't tend to see this double duelist come out too often unless you're in solo queue 24/7. So pretty interested to see what they're able to do with it, and what kind of Sentinel they decide to round out the comp with, or if they forego the Sentinel entirely, which has been an option several times, especially on a map like Bind where it's so small that you don't really have as many angles you need to cover with a single player.
Especially with Cataclysm Gaming's, style of, how it seemed like they wanted to play Lotus on defense. They're starting on defense this time here. And with this double duelist composition, I really do expect to see a lot of these, pushes into certain areas of the map, maybe trying to clear out a little bit of showers or long with that Viper utility, double controller, and double duelist.
Select your agent.
So I feel like they're going to get really offensive here on the defense, but no Sentinel to watch the flank when they're on attack, or to hold down certain areas of the map.
So it's basically,
I
was gonna say, just basically Jet for Cypher.
Yeah, pretty much. And if they play this composition like properly and they play it really well, they really don't need that Cypher on the defense because of how much space they're going to be able to control with this Viper and this Brimstone and these two duelists here.
Yeah, I would not be surprised to see a little bit of aggression basically every round from them. At least from one of the angles, but since they are starting on so they are starting on defense. So I expect that we see Raze go for some aggressive plays at least once in a while to try to clear up the space, because as you said, without someone to watch it, you've got to take it. Bit of a spread at the beginning here. We'll see if they focus up as we get towards the timer of the wall, dropping both duelists on CG, looking towards his A short. And Leela is going to be countering it with a Skydog.
Dog is able to get a little bit of control, but he has to push back with the Raze nade from Grimmar. Look at this on the other side, though, all the way into hookah.
Yeah, wow, they've got so much position now. The double smokes come out, the clear as well. Isa is holding towards this long, but can't see because that's... Oh no, Muffin Man finds two, and that's the spike as well. Okay, traded back, so now it's just 3v3. And they are going to go for the teleport, recognizing that they've likely been surrounded by this point. Ray's stacking that orb up to 3 already. We'll see if that spike is dropped as well. No, gonna leave it on Leal to get that Sky Ult instead.
Spike planted.
Bit of aggression towards spawn here. Are they gonna be expecting Bang so close? No, they are not.
Leal's next up on the board here.
Oh, Bang.
One enemy
Oh, able to
remaining.
control it right at the end with the last bullet. But now Isa gets 2. Oh, playing so cheeky. Bang. I could have sworn Bang was gonna see that.
Oh, does he?
Oh my
check
god.
post bench?
It does, but it doesn't matter. Isa's playing the off angle. Gets the headshot and cleans up the round. So close, but such a great play there.
Yeah, perfect. I mean, honestly, taking that TP it was a good idea. It looked like because they were able to get the space onto to B, but they still had that bomb long and they still had a lot of players long. The opting for the TP, they were able to throw off CG a little bit here. I mean, Vulcan Rising a little bit here, but I mean, just the kills coming through there.
I imagine Leal must have heard the double flank, and that's why they decided to go for it. Because it was just such a beautifully timed play. Now Ice's Cypher Cam going to clear out the short angle. Just hold some position there. Not sure they were expecting a force buy. There won't be one. Novi has a sheriff. Grimmer has a shorty. And we see Bang is kind of holding the shower angle to bait for that shorty. But no one is going to be putting any pressure there. We see 3 players slow walking towards this B long. I thought maybe they were going to go for the hookah play again, but I suppose not.
Bomb buddy out.
All right, Yukio starts to clear out this elbow. Skydog comes back. Boombot not able to find any damage, but the molly will confirm the space and allow for them to get this plant nice and safe. And just keeping those smokes up in spawn so that these players can never safely get out of there. Good grenade clears out some space, and
Grimmar's in the backside with a shorty here.
Yeah, surprising amount of room. Yukio not expecting anyone who's
close in
around
the
him.
smoke.
Oh boy, this could be everything. Oh, and they find a couple of kills there. Grenade now comes out.
Remaining.
Oh, the shorty
Wow.
kill finds one. Must have been so low. They want to clear it. They want to get this shorty. And they will. They're not able to take enough damage. Finds the headshot onto Grimmer.
Yukio is now 1 orb off of that showstopper, already going into round 3. Grimmar not too far behind, so it's still, I mean, such a close, I mean, such a huge gain, especially with the pistol rounds. They're able to get those ultimate orbs online, but 1 off. If he could collect an orb here and use that ultimate into this round and secure a 3rd round already, that's already such a huge lead.
That would be huge for them, but we'll have to see if they're able to do it. Skyflash gets some information. Oh, Novi finds Yukio through the smoke. So that's going to be the Raze ult denied for this round. Not sure if they were ever going to get that orb, but certainly going to have it in the next round. Grimmer finds another good pick, going really aggressively up that A short. No one's going to be there to punish or trade. Oh, trying to
gun
sneak
poking
through.
out.
Yeah. Trying to sneak through that smoke. Not going to be able to do it. Bang, holding the angle down.
Oh, Isa.
Last player standing.
Nope, not found. Soul gets a good pick on a Bang, but now position known.
Flash gonna confirm that Soul kind of leaving, but looks like she's gonna opt to walk back over here. Bit of false information.
If nobody doesn't hold this angle properly, Grimmer could get punished. Oh no. holding it down. Novi finds third for the round.
Look at
Nice
the
cleanup.
trust there from
Yeah.
Gritmar into
Yeah.
Novi to hold that angle, especially when Nova is like near 1 HP. Grimar trusting that long angle is going to be held completely so that Grimar can hold Hookah. Well played there from Cataclysm Gaming, but now's the real test here. Rifles from both teams and an ultimate online for Vulcan Rising in the Showstopper.
Yeah, see if they're able to take advantage of that in any way.
Same kind of setup though from Vulcan Rising here. Not pressuring anything too early, just some flashes. Still, I think they feel like Cataclysm Gaming want to get super aggressive here outside of A short, but they're still leaning back towards that site.
They've been doing it off and on, so it's hard to predict, I suppose. Now holding a really high angle. This Jet finds the first one undividedly. That's a big early pick. Obviously, you do have a second smoke player to pick up the gaps, but very important to get that Viper out of there early. Playing it
Walk back
slow.
into showers. Try to clear something with the Sky Flash.
That orb's already gone. I didn't notice who took it.
Yeah.
Now they're
Well
going to have to
played,
try
though.
to get towards this B in some way. All four players leaning towards it. Bang holding a close angle. Will they be expecting it?
Ooh, bang. Staring this
Oh
down.
boy. Oh, saw the cape.
30 seconds left.
Puts the poison orb up. Oh,
There's
Isa
the
gets it.
Showstopper.
Oh my god, Nopi's gonna go down as well. Playing a bit too close there. And the Cypher ult also confirms where all three players from that enemy team are. From the sky. Calls down. Isa gets
Wow.
one. 99 finds two though.
One
Spike
enemy remaining.
plant gets tapped. Rimmer, oh, finds one, not able to find the last. Leo picks it up.
Leo grabbing the last kill there. 3 on the round. 3 on the half. For Vulcan Rising here. And that Showstopper was committed to securing that round. But on the other side, very close to some ultimates for Cataclysm Gaming, but the money is just not there. Looks like they're going to opt for a save. But looks like they're going to push outside of A short here, try to, get as much bodies onto an angle that they can to try to, maximize their chances here. Satchel
Yeah.
coming through. Sending
With the
Grimar
judge, of
in.
course. And they teleport as well. They're trying to force them over towards this side where they got the Guardian holding it down. Oh, go for it, but no. Bang, not able to hold it. Oh, and Soul watch it in the close angle as well. Novi not expecting it. Muffin Man.
Standing.
No. 9J9 goes for the swing. Not able to find anything there. A flawless round. They never even had to leave their spawn to get the flawless. Timeout coming
Timeout,
in.
yeah.
Yeah, don't want to get away from them too hard because and you see that they're going to pull the operator out. Was able to save up for it last round. The question is, where are they going to hold? It looks like that operator is heading towards B long. The question is, will it be expected? And if it is expected, will it be cleared?
This op could be really interesting because from what I saw, I didn't really see any operators come out on the side on Lotus for Cataclysm
No.
Gaming.
No, we never
It's gonna
had
be
one.
interesting. Yeah, it's gonna be really interesting to see how they want to, play with that. If they want to, push him in and plant him in a specific location, or try to, lock down a site by himself. It's gonna be interesting to see how they want to play it. But Vulcan Rising, though, doing excellent to get these past 4 rounds.
Yeah, really good early aggression here.
Right here.
And early non-aggression is also paying off when they choose to do so. My only question is, they've been smoking this B long pretty regularly, and will they smoke it again so that they don't know that... oh, actually, as I say that, Operator makes a quick shift, goes towards A instead. Soul preparing that Brimstone ult, I can't imagine is going to round start rip it. But if they are expecting an off to be holding B long, they might... Oh my god, they're going to do it. Is this going to be put B long right on top of Novi's head? Holding it for now.
Toxin screen down.
And that operator set up in showers to hold the area. Not sure I'm in love with that. I haven't seen a lot of pressure coming in the way of showers just yet.
Poison's off.
Some positioning gathered towards that B long, but instead given up immediately.
That showers op is still staring that down though, not willing to give up the angle.
Toxins going up.
I don't, and now, oof, if no one goes to that showers, you're gonna have to be retaking with an op. The flash will confirm one on site. The double brimstone smokes come out. Yukio able to get into that U-Haul. Not sure what Muffin Man is expecting. Maybe this.
Poison's off.
No, I don't know what Muffin Man was expecting there. Cypher cam, I guess.
Is Issa able to get this op pick though? Looks like trying to walk really slowly behind.
Oh, this plant has been denied for quite a while, but no, finally Muffin Man will swing and Vitally will find it. Oh, the Grimmer's ult finds the spike. Yukio, oh, Yukio got the kill onto the op as well. Novi teleported. Isa down very low, but now that's 3 players teleporting over towards that B site, Bang in a great position to clean up Isa, but all 3 players now on this B site and know as soon as this teleport comes through, they know where all 3 players are for the enemy team. Soul holding onto that ult will start to rip it. Grimmer takes a ton of damage and not prepared for Vitally holding the angle. Viper ult comes out in response. 2v2 now.
Last player
Oh, and Yukio finds one from the backside. Goes for the swing with the spike in hand. Or
The
spike,
bomb's out of the
grenade in
Viper
hand.
ultimate.
Now, where was
Vitally lets
I?
the ult drop. Bang not going to be too sure.
Oh.
Oh, and Vitally finds it. Bang had the right call. Except actually, I suppose more than anything, Vitally had the right call because did not swing off of the initial spike tap. Just knows that that spike is not getting stuck. And risks it anyways.
And yeah, they invested a lot into that round there. The operator, Grimmar
Yeah.
Showstopper, the Sky ultimate from Novi. And it still
nice.
goes the way of Vulcan Rising there. Sheriff's now on the board for Cataclysm Gaming.
I guess yeah, and they've got the jet ult, I guess, to maybe get a little bit with, but even then the jet ult's being paired up with the light shields because wants to get that op online once again next round, even though did not pay off this time. Hoping that next time, oh, sees just a hint of a player. Dashes out of there.
I've got your trail.
Sky ult, not wanting to risk any of these short angles being held by shotguns. Will confirm most of the guns are classics or sheriffs.
Satchel out.
Yukio with some spraying. Ninja, oh, gets taken out of the sky by Soul, not able to get any knives off at all. Teleport, so they will know where one player is in that showers. Confirmed as well, pressure in U-Haul.
Oh, shot.
My god, what a shot from Muffin Man. Picks
And
up
they're
the
opting to
stinger.
TP again.
Yeah, they are really taking advantage of these teleporters, playing really well off of them. Oh, I thought Bang would have that. But no, Isa gets the headshot. Plant comes through.
Need 2 left though for Cataclysm Gaming.
And they have,
And Isa on the late lurk. Ugh.
at least Muffin Man has a Vandal.
Maybe, but can you do something with it?
I have to imagine, no, all these angles are being held so nicely from VR.
They're just waiting for
So
the tap,
passive.
and then they're gonna swing out
Last
CT.
player
Oh my
everywhere.
god. They hear the drop and 3 players swing simultaneously. Oh my god, and they even had a player in hookah coming in behind. So
Yeah, perfect reactions there.
that was
from
really
Vulcan
well
Rising.
played.
It's like clockwork. They just, as soon as the drop sound cue comes in, instantly just swinging out. Picking up 2, secure the round. Already 6 rounds. This is a completely different look from Lotus. But Cataclysm Gaming, they still want to opt into this operator here. They still think that this is the solution. Just a little bit of a fluke the last round they tried it. Viper's Pit probably from Bang here.
I was gonna say I do like this going towards B long, but my god, has Vulcan ever predicted this? They knew where the op was last time, and they just predict that the op is not going to be there this time. Instead, they get a huge amount of position B long with it, but
Oh yeah, there's
Is that Viper ult gonna be able to slow them down enough that they're gonna walk into this operator?
Scout destroyed.
and if they rotate over to the B, Cataclysm Gaming have 2 pushed up long. But
Oh.
I think.
Oh,
Ice
Novi
to
goes for the
this.
teleport. Gets 1 onto Leal.
Look where this op is.
Oh my!
Wow.
That wasn't a
Spike
collapse.
down. Attack
Oh, I see. Okay, Soul gets the cleanup, but Yukio is at 0 HP right now. I cannot believe that Kalak did not clear Yukio out. Must have been like, I don't even
Muffin Man
know.
in the site though.
Oh, they
Isn't
don't
able to get
know.
anything. Yukio rushing up with 1 HP to clear it,
Oh!
and he gets the shot.
Now, and they've both teleported. Oh no, Grimmer is still in the CT here. They might not know about that. Good molly from Soul to slow down that hookah push. Oh my god, I cannot believe how low Yukio is in this site. Pulls
As soon
out
as the
the
drop,
ult.
the showstopper comes out. A lot of damage though. Yukio still with 1 HP, staying alive in this site.
Oh!
Gets pinged.
Oh!
Bigger they are,
Soul from long assisting, getting the kill on Novi and Yukio.
I
With
don't
1 HP.
understand how you
Wow.
get body. I don't know how to phrase this. Wall bang through a body
I think
for to 7 health.
I think the op shot killed someone, and then it went. The rest of the bullet went through the wall after going through
Oh,
the body,
must have.
and then hit Yukio there.
That was crazy.
And that's the second round that this operator hasn't been able to get really any value. He still gets a kill, but nothing much gained off of it.
Looking for an aggressive play here. Doesn't find anything. Gets sprayed down instead for his trouble. A lot of damage there, and Sky is nowhere nearby.
time to hunt.
Leo with the Sky Dog. Oh! Okay, never mind. I got confused by some shadows there. Leo saw himself on our observer screen, at least. Thought there was someone holding the tight angle. Oh! Not expecting Novi to go for the peek there.
Yukio's on fire right now. I wouldn't be surprised if he just
absolutely.
swings this angle here. Iso looking for the shot at the smoke. Does cut off the angle.
He has the boom bot. I wouldn't be surprised to see him use that to, and then
Oh, they're
peek
definitely-
immediately off of it.
Grouping up to come here.
So that boom bot comes out, flash comes out as well. Start walking through the smoke. 4 players now stomping up this long. Novi has the flash in hand, gets to use it, but it's not. Whoa, they're next to each other. Oh my god, Yukio does find Novi, but Muffin
30
Man gets
seconds
the
left.
ult down to kill Sky, who is mid dog, and there's the teleport once again.
Yeah,
this team
this
loves
teleporter
teleporting.
has been MVP
Yeah. Oh
for these
wait.
rotates here. But Grimmar, do they know? Do they clear? What?
Spike down A.
There's only 10
enemy
seconds left on the
remaining.
clock. They don't have anyone near the
Bang
spike.
with the anchor. 7 seconds left. There's nothing he could do.
Vitally has to just watch this timer tick down. Finds one, but not able to find another. That's crazy.
The Bucky from behind
two.
triple, just swinging out. I had no clue that the Bucky would get that kill from bench there. What a shot! I mean, yeah, it is another round though for Cataclysm Gaming. Now they have 2, but still it's such a tall task. I mean, they can't even get an equal half here. They're already max they can get is 5, and still a rough buy.
Oh my god, another op coming out. Will this be the round?
Do we see?
Going for the 3rd angle this time too, so changing it up every time. Oh! Vitally does not get punished on that jiggle peek. I don't know if he got information though either. Seems to be playing as if he did. Op shot comes out. Just a warning shot, I suppose. We'll confirm that that op is holding down the A site. Heading off towards Bath now. As 4 players from VR group up this A short. Another jiggle peek from Vitally as the dog clears all the angles. One shot rings out from backside. Doesn't find anything though. Yukio has cleared all of U-Haul. Looking to clear even more. Nice grenade from Grimmer is going to stop that plant at least for a bit. But this op is still doing so little in the showers. Will they finally get a kill onto Isa?
They're able to delay this plant though.
They've delayed it so much. Is that teleport just a bait? Because it didn't bring the spike with them. Leal gets the kill onto Grim, who went for the swing off of the teleport. Oh, and the
Wow,
op gets
there's
one.
the off kill.
Spike down A.
Flash gets
30
mostly
seconds
dodged.
left.
Smoking off that op. It looks like they're still going to try to commit to the site. But again, they have that TP right there for whenever they need
Oh,
it.
another one on Isa finally. And Muffin Man finds one as well.
Everything's starting to come together
Standing.
for Cataclysm Gaming.
Oh,
Vitaly! Is it possible?
was that a tap? It looked like it, but okay. Either way, Vitaly goes for the swing, does not find it. Finally, we see a multi-kill for the op, and we see a third round on the board for CG. It's been a while since we had
Race into the spike site.
two in a row for them. My God.
It's been never. For this
Yeah,
map, at least.
it's been since the first map.
The only one they got was Vulcan Rising's bonus here. But I mean, investing, well, not investing back into the op, they saved it from the round, but it looks like they're finally starting to crack the code here on how they can get value out of this operator in showers.
We'll see if they're able to do anything else with it, though. Playing quite aggressively towards the short, looking to the left, whereas most of the enemy is going to be coming from the right. Italy gets past the angle very early. Oh, Yukio.
This operator,
Oh,
though,
the op doesn't get it. Yukio finds the opener, and now the blind as well. Oh my God, just in the smoke trying to stay alive. Cannot. Leal gets the kill. And now that Cypher ult confirms that all three players are in the spawn, running as fast as they can over. The spike plant will come out nice and safe and simple,
Spike planted.
as well as gets that Viper ult online. Likely going to be saved into the next round. Can't imagine them needing it to close this one out. Skydog to buy a little bit more time, a little bit more space. Yukio holding that angle, is not expecting Novi to be able to see the headshot there. They picked up
Retake's
two
starting to
really
come
quickly.
through.
Sky ult as well.
Last
Oh,
player
Isa
standing.
finds one, Leal finds another.
take it
Oh.
down.
I thought Muffin for sure had two through that smoke. That would have been crazy. Molly comes out, but
No
you can
way.
stick through this. Oh! Could you imagine?
That would have been
Last
insane.
round in the half.
But no, luckily,
Cataclysm Gaming, they're getting these rounds back. It's slow. Oh wait, that one. Never mind. That went in the round of Vulcan Rising. Sorry about that. But
they almost had it.
very
It felt like
close.
they could have had it. But now, last round of the half, they go once again right back into that operator. They're going to post it towards that A heaven. But we'll see if it ends up getting any value at all this round.
Grouped up outside of A short here. They're gonna head right into this operator again.
I think a really cheeky angle on top of this barrel here. Sky ult comes out, flashed up, backside.
Welcome to my
Viper ult really early
Wow.
in this U-Haul. Yukio finds the operator once again.
Hawk out.
They'll be trying to clear out this Viper pit. That got all the way into spawn. It's kind of a great... Oh, Raze ult versus Raze ult. Yukio finds two, though, and Grim doesn't find any. Oh my
Yukio.
God.
Is feeling it right now.
Just
Down to
playing
Muffin
inside
Man
this
and Novi.
Viper pit. 33 HP.
The bomb's
They have-
just now coming over to the side.
I
too.
know.
30 seconds left.
It just shows how much resources they're willing to commit just for space and control on the map.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my God, Yukio finds the fourth in the round. Does not find the ace, but it is a flawless to end the round. 9-3 on the board going into the half.
Switching sides.
Great,
Perfect.
great
display
half.
there. Yeah.
Yeah.
They were. I mean, the fact that they didn't even take the bomb with them on the initial site, it
I
just shows,
know.
how much they want to commit utility to just secure these spots on the map so they can have options. And these options, they're working out so well, especially because they have that TP. So if they end up deciding to go to the B site, the people that are, holding down their space on A can immediately just hop right in that TP and run over to the B site.
They were playing it so well with those teleports. Like it just seemed that CG had no idea how to react to them. We'll have to see if they're able to take advantage as well now that they are on this defense. Set themselves up for a really easy defensive half. A lot of utility. Oh, a lot of pushing. Isa finds through the smoke because of that trap wire. Vitally also finds another onto Bang. Muffin Man, a good trade. But will they be able to find any more?
Yeah, Isa falls off. Doesn't want to lose any numbers here, especially when they have a lot.
Trades coming back and forth.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
two swing out from the spawn. Soul finds both. Muffin Man finds another for the round. Needs to find all of these. Cannot do it. Soul gets a third.
That's the 10th round for Vulcan Rising. What a lead here. I mean, looking like 11-3 unless Cataclysm Gaming. Do they opt for the force here?
I mean, I feel like at some point you do have to.
Doesn't look like it. Looks like they have a lot of confidence in their attack half here.
One Marshal. Nope. Nope. Siding against it. Two Sheriffs instead.
Yeah, a couple sheriffs. Light shield for Grimar. Do they charge right into Hookah here?
Charge, I guess, is a strong word. They do get flashed up by that B long. Clearing out Hookah.
They are going to meet some resistance, though, from backside.
Oh, Grimmer saw one there. Goes for the right click. Can't find.
Wow.
Oh my god. Okay.
It's gone.
Wow. Did not expect that to fall apart just that quickly, and yet it did.
My knees are gonna kill after
And that's
this.
the 11th. I mean, good thing they didn't force, I guess, if that was their strategy.
Still, even without the force, just light shields coming in. Bulldogs, Stinger, and a Spectre for Vulcan Rising, but still, it seems like it's an evenly matched buy. It's really all up to what Cataclysm Gaming can find here. If they can get, you know, these first kills, if they can get these, you know, the space on the map, the strategic space. Yukio looking like he wants to peek this. Wow!
Oh, what? The long-range stinger, but luckily Grimmer is able to find two in return. But that's a free people teleport. Gonna be trying to challenge here. But now they have all of sight for themselves.
Eyes down.
Spike down.
Good kill. Oh,
Wow.
through the box. That's a beautiful angle.
Gun here.
Only one left now
Spike
in this
planted.
hookah. Spike planted for backside. That spot is going to see Soul. Confirm the location of the final player on this team. Just not going for any peaks now. They want to save as many rifles as they can into this next round, knowing it will break their economy.
Trying to bait some shots out here, trying to bait a swing maybe.
Yeah,
Nice
I like
9
patience.
Launching
Little
smoke.
jump. Two smokes, trying to catapult out into the site maybe.
Oh.
But the spray
Oh, can't find
immediately.
anything. Yeah,
with the spray.
thought maybe there'd be one there, but no, not able to find anything. Gets their fourth round, and they save 3 rifles. They're not going to be able to fully full buy, but I think Bang and Grim will drop for their 2 teammates.
You know, it was recovered nicely, but it looked like a little bit of a miscommunication, you know, for the side of Cataclysm Gaming. Because that opening pick, maybe they just didn't expect the push with the Stinger there. But on the save round, you definitely should be expecting that. It looked like Grimar wasn't, you know, watching Muffin Man, or whoever was, you know, sitting back in main. Because they were looking towards the A side of things, and they just got peeked with the Stinger.
Yeah, pretty awkward to get killed by a Stinger from that high of a range as Yukio finds an early pick on B long. Man, they were really far forward for that early pick. Oh, 2-player swing, gets fun headshot. Will get healed up by Sky, which is good, but still no shields. Double Cypher trap.
And Grimar got picked off long. There's already number advantage for Vulcan Rising here.
Yeah.
Cataclysm Gaming pivoting over to the A side, right into the Cypher trip setup, though.
Oh, gets one. Doesn't
another
spot
one.
the second. Are they going to walk into it is the question. Oh, yeah. Novi does. Gets sprayed down to almost nothing, but does survive. Soul finds one from the backside. Doesn't find a second. Able to trade it back. Isa unspotted at least for now. Finds the kill. And now, of course, we see the typical double teleport. But you know, this team is expecting it.
Yeah, look how fast they are on the rotate.
already in the spawn, but that Molly is going to slow things down at least for a little bit. Isa just opting not to teleport, but instead slow walk all the way around. Isa clears long before clearing Hookah, and Muffin Man finds the good timing. Yukio now all the way onto site with this
Novi behind them.
showstopper.
Might be able to get a little bit of value.
It's not planted for Novi.
Oh, they're not watching Novi!
Player standing.
Oh!
Leo gets it though.
Remaining.
That's 3.
It's all down to Yukio versus Muffin Man. Muffin Man has the
Oh, has the
Brim
ult.
yeah,
So Yukio knows he has to trade.
recognizes it. There's nothing that Yukio can do.
Yep, that's the round.
There it
At
is.
least, at the very least, yeah.
Yeah, at least you get that Brim ult, so they can't use it again.
But that's
Good
all.
game
the-
sense from Yukio
con-
to come back and pull that.
Just a little bit of consolation, to be honest, at the end. Not anywhere near enough, but you know, you still got your 11 rounds on the board. You're not too upset. Happy to give over 1 or 2 here or there.
You gotta be careful though. Remember exactly what happened on the side
Yeah.
of Vulcan Rising last time. Making that
sure.
huge comeback from that position.
Yeah, it's just as possible for CG to do it. Would not be surprised. I mean, I'd be a little surprised. I just wouldn't be
Just a little.
monumentally surprised. After that first game, nothing would surprise me too
Gotta-
much.
Everything. Expect the unexpected here.
Yeah. Especially from these teams, apparently. And their decisions to go just beyond quiet or beyond loud from one round to the next. It's got to be so difficult for these players to keep up. A little bit of information gathered. Leal gonna be, really far forward. Oh, not expecting the players to be this close. Gonna get, traded through the wall after the flash, and Grimmer finds another. Where did Grimmer find that? How? Ooh. I guess they were just
Wow.
swinging from
Yukio.
mid-sight.
Spike down B.
Mollied off as well in the spawn. 2v4 now.
Spike planted.
As you said,
I'm
Vulcan
gonna
Rising
spray through
down
the
to
wall.
2 for the retake.
Here.
Both of them CT.
Yep. And I think they have a general. No, I guess they don't. They're not positive that Soul is in CT as well. We've still got one player watching the flank. We'll probably now start to suspect, especially as that smoke comes in to cut off one of the angles. Able to get some nice clearing a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. But, I mean, good round again from CG. Able to start making some moves on this one.
So it's a long way to go. I mean,
Yeah.
11 rounds. You need 5 more to tie it up, but Vulcan Rising, a little bit of a scrappy buy here, just light shields, 2 rifles, the rest on sheriffs. Looks like it would go in the way of Cataclysm Gaming, but
They're not better than me.
Vulcan Rising need to shut this down now. Vulcan Rising, they really need to, find something to put this to a stop fast before it gets out of hand.
A lot of shower pressure. Oh, they find the pick onto Grimmer, who's playing just a little bit too wide on that, not expecting the players to be so close. Sky Flash will confirm some pressure, but that's about it. 4 players. Skydog clearing out Hookah,
Scout destroyed.
looking for those shotguns from the save round. Flashes come out in each direction. That's gonna be
Immediately
a stim
rotate.
back. Yeah, just go to the hills.
What can
Get out of
Isa
my
do
way.
here, though, just with the sheriff and 1 trip?
Not a whole lot. I mean, you can wallbang this. Not gonna be able to though. Trip is cleared out. No one in showers to provide any pressure from there either. Surprisingly enough, they pull out that Brimstone ult. I did not expect that. Bang finds one under Yukio. And they're still continuing to clear out backside. Another couple kills go that way. Muffin Man finds 2 for the round as the Jet Knives also connect for one of those kills. Now it's just Novi. No, it's not Novi. It's just Vitally. Oh, they're going for the orb and everything. Playing this absolutely
seconds
perfectly.
left.
Man, if Vitally had
Spike
peeked there
planted.
during that plant, that actually... Oh, I guess they have a player backside. Yeah, I didn't notice. Bang, thank you for pointing that one out. Yeah.
Vitalite.
Oh, I didn't even realize that Vitally also had a stinger on this.
Yeah. A little bit of a space though towards backside. Gonna go into lamps here. And the right click coming in from Nija9. 7 rounds for Cataclysm Gaming, starting this comeback. 4 rounds in a row they've made. Vulcan Rising looking to stop this now with this purchase. They don't really have any, game-changing ultimates here yet. Viper's Pit's still 2 offline. Yukio used a showstopper a couple rounds ago. It still looks like Cataclysm Gaming are going to march towards tying this half up. Tying this map up in hand. The showers pressure for Cataclysm Gaming. The showstopper coming in from Grim.
A lot of pressure. They're able to get away from that. Just barely the stim beacon coming in clutch to get them away. A lot of very quick aggression. Straight through the wall a little bit there.
Opting to back off just a little bit, but look at Leal inside the TP here. They know if they try to hit that site, then Leal's just going to come right behind, and they would have to sacrifice 1 or 2 people to watch the TP open. A bit of a weaker sight hit that happens, so they opt back, but Grimmar takes down Yukio.
Man, that's the second time now that a player has gone for a jiggle peek, not expecting people to be that close, and been punished for it.
Vitalite trades it back, though, so 4-4. Cataclysm Gaming TPing to the other side here, left down to Vitalite. Vitalite on this site.
Vitally? Vitali?
One of the other.
30 seconds left.
Vitally, like Italy with a V?
I was thinking more Vitalite, but dropping out into the site here.
Oh, soul back sight gets 1. But traded back, and Bang finds 2 actually for the trouble. Plant comes out. 7 health on Bang. Pulls out the Sky Ult to confirm the position of the final player.
Oh, look. Does he
The timing.
Right?
The timing. They find it.
There it is. An 8th round for Cataclysm Gaming, secured by a 3K from Bang. Look at this economy now, too. Look, something we don't talk about much. Cataclysm Gaming, the amount of money they built up a monopoly. They can purchase every round. I mean, it's not like they can use a 3 rounds in a row purchase. Timeout coming in from Vulcan Rising, because if Vulcan Rising is able to get 1 round, it's already to match point.
Yeah.
It's always nice to have that money in case, you win these rounds by the skin of your teeth with one person alive each time. Vulcan Rising, though, they need to stop this now. They don't have the money for a purchase, and if they would lose this round, it would go straight to 9 for the side of Cataclysm Gaming. But Vulcan Rising, it looks like they probably just want to think, what can they do to shut this down before it comes to them? Because it looks like when Cataclysm Gaming are getting onto these sites, or setting up for these hits, either long hookah or short outside of A, they're just steamrolling them through. So Vulcan Rising, if I were them, try to find something that they can identify early and punish it, and not get traded out.
Honestly, I think it might come down to just playing a little bit more passively, because basically the past 3 or 4 rounds, I think we've seen the spike get planted with extremely minimal amounts of time left. Like under 20 seconds on the clock for sure, and often under 10. So if they could just play it a little bit slower, a little bit more passively, maybe it'll bait CG into not having quite enough time to safely get that spike down, and they can get some quick little picks.
The stinger from Yukio, though, might get some huge value. Grimmar and Muffin walking up, though.
I think it's the first time they've actually played hookah.
The Molly slows them down. Yukio peeking, and the TP play.
That's
Isa and Leo both getting kills. 3 left for Cataclysm Gaming. And they're all split up. Nija9 is alone long. Novi's still trying to recover the bomb. Bang on the side of A, going into lamps.
Yeah, this is a really good positioning from Novi. Obviously, they're aware that this is what's happening, because that Cypher ult did give the information away, and now they're also hearing all these players as well. Double teleport will come out.
Yeah, Soul heard that rotate from Nija9 up short because of his positioning, because of her positioning. able to call for the TP.
Oh, not going to be expecting
Yeah.
Soul so close. Gets the pick. And this spike is now really dangerous positioning. Oh, some good picks though.
Wait.
Novi finds 2.
It's back to a 2v2 now. It's down to Soul.
30 seconds left.
And they're just
And
going
it's
to sprint into spawn to go towards B. These teams have completely flipped the map. Just on the exact opposite sides of where they're meant to be. It doesn't seem like they're going to be expecting this. Oh, though Isa is now going to hear it. Viper ult comes down, though, to protect the plant. Novi finds the kill anyways before the Viper ult
10
completely
seconds left.
Yeah, and it's
wraps
all
around it.
down to Soul here. And they could just set up a smooth cross in the backside. The drop is heard.
Flash will
coming
only do
through.
a half. Gonna have to spray some of these angles, I feel, in order to get any position here.
Oh, wait. This is a good play, though.
This is a good play. He gets the timing out of Bang.
Does Soul see it?
Oh, she doesn't!
What a
oh,
flip.
Bang just barely gets there on time.
That round being brought back from Cataclysm Gaming.
I can't believe that.
Huge. Yeah. It looked like it was going to go straight to a match point with a 5 versus 2. Excellent save for Cataclysm Gaming up until the very last moment. And it's turned back to
So
Cataclysm
clutch.
Gaming. Yeah.
I cannot overstate those 3 kills that were grabbed in that spawn area.
But that's got to put some confidence into Cataclysm Gaming. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
Vulcan Rising, though. Into Vulcan Rising.
Well, both of them probably. A lot of early aggression, a lot of early spraying into this Viper pit. There it looks like they just want to go through it. Oh, and they're gonna get
Yukio gets the
punished.
spray.
That might be the opening pick they needed. It's been a while since they've had an early. I mean, I was gonna say it's been a while since they had an early position of power, but that was last round. And they still managed to not win it. So might be the earliest position of power they've been placed in, though. Expecting someone to be holding this angle and going to land the headshot as well. Leal's sitting in that
still stuck
teleporter.
in the TB, yeah.
Yeah. Not gonna
They
get
wanna-
anything out of it.
Lean back over to this A site, only to be met by Soul here. Possibly Isa to rotate over and give a little bit of a help.
These Cypher
much.
traps are getting a little predictable, I'm sure. Oh, and yet they're still not being able to clear
Grim
them.
walks right into one, but still gets the kill on Soul.
Not expecting Isa, though, in the close
30
angle.
seconds left.
Will be dropped down quite low from that grenade, but still manages to find the kill, and that's what's most important here. Doesn't die either.
Do they push CT though? Looks
Looks
no,
like they
walking
want
back with
to.
the bomb.
Oh no, Bang finds it in the smoke. Isa's position still known.
Spike planted. Last player
Isa
standing.
sandwiched. Yeah,
oh
Bang
man.
cleaning up Isa. It's looking like another round for Cataclysm Gaming, unless Leo can find anything, scraps to pick up here.
We've seen
double
it
up.
before. I guess we haven't. Actually, have we seen it 1v3? I don't think we've seen that yet today.
Not sure in the series, but possible. This setup here.
That's the
Walks
first.
away for just a second though. The slip up. Time's ticking.
Fake flash comes out. Doesn't bait anyone. Oh, the Molly's gonna
Yeah.
confirm the round. And so will that flash.
Great
Leal's
attempt.
just gonna
though.
have to save this or go for a final kill. Gets one,
That's
but
the
dies
bomb,
to the
though.
spike.
That was a. Despite the result, though, that was a great attempt from Novi.
Absolutely.
But Cataclysm Gaming playing that to near perfection. 7 rounds in a row for Cataclysm Gaming to start this comeback. I don't know what it is about these two teams, but these comebacks are just coming out of left field. Vulcan Rising in panic mode now.
Yeah, I have to imagine. What is their like? They still have a full buy here, but it means that if they lose this one, they will not have a full buy in the next one, unless they just keep forcing up these light shields. They are on full loss bonus, so if they've got their economy somewhat stabilized, oh yeah, and Vitality of course has a judge instead. Holding these
Just a
passive
default,
angles.
yeah.
Yeah. Both teams not wanting to give up anything. Whole game's just balance on a knife's edge. Soul goes for the orb. It's a good pickup. Only one away from that Brimstone. Oh, now has the Brimstone up because Bang finds the opening pick. As Soul gets a little aggressive outside of showers.
Headshot.
Oh, and Leo is just peeking out a little bit. They clear out that trap and get all of the site. That's both players on that site down. Plant comes out nice and safe.
Spike planted.
I don't think we get this Raze ult pulled out. Looks like they're already thinking about saving.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really seem like it's possible here for Vulcan Rising. Maybe they're just trying to see if there is some sort of overextension from Cataclysm Gaming to try to capitalize off it, but the time is ticking. It's looking like it is going to be a save, like you said. Probably everything into this last couple rounds, but...
Oh, ISO holding the off angle. Not quite expected. Grimmer wants this. Grimmer does not find it. The judge! What? What?
Wow.
Okay. That's definitely one way to upgrade your judge into a rifle.
And you know,
That's-
going for those exit frags for Vulcan Rising there too, it's a little interesting because, you know, Cataclysm Gaming, they have so much money stacked up in a nest egg that doing one of those, getting one of those kills there isn't going to do too much damage for their economy. They're just going to be able to repurchase that back up. Maybe just the ult orbs they could get out of it, but I feel like you'd opt for a
Stay out of my home.
full save. Just run away, hide as you can, keep as many guns next round.
Wrong, buddy.
But we're able to get the kills there.
They are
So
fortunate for that.
Did go in their way.
Poison orb emitting.
4 players now towards B for CG. Made some noise at the beginning, but now choosing to cut that noise. And look at the outside showers play, just expecting.
Scout destroyed.
Oh, destroys that. I'm surprised that they destroyed that. I thought maybe they'd try to bait out a little bit of fake space.
Flash does get the info there, and the dog. Here's the showstopper.
Does not connect though.
Yeah, that
Actually,
dash
quite wide in the open.
immediately gets Nija 9 straight out of there.
Now all 5 players grouping up towards this A site. They get one of the traps, looking for the second one. Looks like probably going to be pulling out this Raze ult here. Yep. There goes the satchel. There goes the second. They spot one. Don't go for the shot though. Waiting to spot someone more reliable. Doesn't find it. Oh, Isa gets a swing from the back site. Lots of trades back. Soul.
Spike down A.
How did Soul find one with the ult at the end there? Just managed to get someone to walk into it. And now it's just Novi. Does not have the spike in hand either. Flashed up to confirm positioning. And only 13 seconds on that clock. 6 seconds to plant. Has to go for it. Does not find it.
Cataclysm Gaming going
Oh,
all
boy.
the way there.
Point.
Almost getting 9 rounds in a row, but shut down at the finish line here. One more needed for Vulcan Rising. It's still not out of the question for Cataclysm Gaming. We could see another overtime for map 2. But again, Cataclysm Gaming need this round.
This is
unless they
like
want
the
to go
most.
down 0-2 here. Yeah.
This is the most full buy we've seen in a while. But only one light shield on the map. Sky ult confirms some information. But honestly, it's the same information that's confirmed every single round. They always have players towards this long. Skydog gonna come out to clear out space. Doesn't quite clear out that left corner, but shouldn't matter too much.
Vulcan
Largely
Rising,
because there's no one there.
though. Oh, are they going to go right into this long push?
Your trail.
That Sky ult is kind of good, but it gets cleared out quite quickly. And now Lil holding this close angle. Has the support as well. Actually doesn't. Team has decided to play a little bit further back.
Leal at this close angle, though. Yukio might be able to get a trade off of Leal.
Maybe.
Oh, it looks like they're trying to throw that.
Oh, they're gonna
away.
dog it.
Scout just
That dog's
He's
got to get
only
so
one.
much info there.
Fuck. Oh, the grenade is so good. Forces it into
Pushed
the
out with
angle.
the nade.
Good counter grenade. Doesn't find anyone though. Soul finds
Stole
one from
though
the
with
backside.
the stim. She might be able to find some value here.
Oh,
Final stand on
picked up
site gets
Solo.
1. Soul gets 2.
One enemy remaining.
And Vitally comes in for another one.
One enemy remaining.
Bang
Doesn't
drops out
matter
of smoke.
what. Bang! No way!
God.
Switching sides.
Bang! The Viper Molly
Overtime.
backside to take down Soul. It looked like that round was going straight to Vulcan Rising,
Yep.
but bang! Heroic 3K.
That is unreal. I am so shocked. And you gotta be kicking yourself if you're Soul there. Soul played so beautifully, only to then die to a Viper Molly of all things. Oh, that sucks. Now
Wow.
overtime.
A second overtime. We are being given a treat today
Yep.
with what we're watching here. Amazing comebacks on both maps, but now who can put this overtime away is the question here.
Blinded.
Typical B long aggression from both teams. Neither seems to want to give that up. Is that... Do they have an operator? No, I thought maybe.
Oh no.
That was possible.
Actually, it could be possible. I mean,
But no, they elected
Yeah.
into the Vandal fill shields, double holding that showers. What a bold decision to just not put anyone A short and completely give it up. And it's paying off so far.
I don't know about now though. Vulcan Rising opting to rotate. Nija 9 and Novi, or sorry, Nija 9 and Muffin Man left on the A site. It's still unclear what Vulcan Rising want to do. They don't really have any space towards A. Punishment based off of what they wanted to do with B at the beginning of the round. Couldn't find much space there either. Walking into reclear hookah here now.
Cage triggered.
Yeah, this hookah re-clear
30
could be
seconds
very
left.
important, especially if they're able to avoid too much noise. Yeah, they get through most of it. Blind, unfortunately, slightly misses, but it's not going to matter too much. Oh,
Wow,
Yuki goes for the...
Yukio
Gets
gets
two.
2.
Oh, wow. Spike's not on site, and
Yeah,
Yukio finds a
Yukio.
third.
Showstopper popped.
Oh my god, they know where one player is and the other one's still all the way on A. Just now starting to get into spawn. They'll holding close in hookah. Is Muffin Man expecting this?
Oh, nice. Get through the
No.
other side. It's just
Now, as soon as 99, yeah, positioning confirmed, and Yukio finds a fourth for the round. Absolutely cleaned them up in that one. Just one more now that they have to confirm.
Match point.
Vulcan Rising now. They have the opportunity here to just put this map away and go to series point. Cataclysm Gaming, they've been winning these attack rounds. So it's still a really tall task for Vulcan Rising. But look at this. 4 outside of A short. Going right
Oh,
into
the flash
Cataclysm.
next. Oh, Yukio finds the first. Throws out the grenade to slow things down, and they just back off so much.
The discipline to not go for more, immediately putting themselves at a numbers advantage seconds into the round. Cataclysm Gaming have to fight such an uphill battle here. One of their entries being taken down in NIJ9.
They've gotten so much positioning on this A side too without making any noise at all. Oh, Soul almost had it, and Bang finds another one onto the Showers player.
Right back into the hands of Cataclysm Gaming here.
Oh, Grimmer. Oh.
Yeah, that Viper wall, they were able to walk straight into A completely unnoticed, and they were able to get 2 kills. Now, 3 players for Vulcan Rising trying to take this retake.
This fight could be everything from Yukio. Nope, doesn't find it. Grimmer puts him down instead. Isa gets one on the retake now. Taps the defuse.
Standing.
Not sticking it for obvious reasons. That grenade right in front of us. Vitally now against the world. Can't find anything, and we're going to go into a second overtime.
Switching sides.
There it is. Yeah.
Overtime.
Second round of overtime. You know, that first kill looked so great
Oh yeah.
for Vulcan Rising, but it just looked like they kind of just forgot about short after getting that kill. They thought that they would be too scared to push back into it, but Cataclysm Gaming, they opted to go straight through with the Viper wall, setting themselves up for when the players on A got a little bored and tried to re-clear somewhere and just got taken down immediately. Cataclysm Gaming, 9J9 opting for the operator here.
Oh yeah.
A little bit of a
payoff. Oh,
no shield buy.
trades back and forth.
Yeah, Novi didn't
Outside
end up
B.
buying shield that round.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
And Novi got taken down immediately.
From a Phantom too, so that actually could be a really big mistake. Oh, the doubles! The op pays off!
Hitting a third with the op.
Oh, that
No.
was scary close.
We're not doing none of that.
Oh, VR on the back foot for this entering the post plant here.
Planted.
They do have time on their side now that spike has been planted, but I can't imagine how these two players are going to hold it, especially with so little utility. There are no sky flashes for the next 30 seconds. That's basically the rest of the round. Grimmer going for some spraying. Leo gets a cheeky peek onto spawn as Bang comes out. Satchels will at least misposition Leo. Gets the kill. Down to 18 HP. Oh!
Oh, now they just have to stay
No,
with the op.
yeah.
Yeah.
Muffin Man holding the close angle gets that. And the operator finally pays off in dividends.
Oh yeah, now
goddamn
Cataclysm Gaming on the match point here.
Switching sides.
collateral. Why my brain could not remember the word. Oh, that was exciting.
Yeah, and the
Yeah.
shield mishap didn't even matter.
I know. Ooh.
Timeout for Vulcan Rising here. They want to use this last one to make sure they get this round, give them another chance. They want this map. They want to put them up 2-0 and have Cataclysm Gaming on the ropes here.
It's not looking very doable right now. But, you know, we've seen crazier comebacks, so.
They have been losing these attack rounds, though. They haven't really found the key to what they need to do. Or they've been losing the defense rounds. And they just haven't been able to crack it. Cataclysm Gaming attack. They get a couple kills here and there. The first bloods, it seems like they're going in their way of Vulcan Rising, but just slight amounts of neglect, slight amounts of mistakes here. And Cataclysm Gaming are doing an excellent job at capitalizing them. But something has to come off this timeout. Something needs to come alive here for Vulcan Rising.
And it's very strange to try to figure out what it is, because they've played aggressive and gotten picks and then lost. They've played passive and gotten picks and then lost. I don't know what it is that they need to do to close these rounds out, but they seem to be struggling massively. Isa, I do enjoy getting a little trickier with those traps. They've been able to clear them out most rounds.
Fast
without
showers,
even-
though. Grimmar's
Yeah.
already pushed up, charging straight. It looks like they don't want to go here just yet.
Toxin screen.
Who did they grab that orb onto? I didn't notice. Onto
Believe
Vitally.
it was onto Bang.
Was it?
Yeah, you
Oh, no, yeah, sorry. It was on a Novi.
Novi, okay.
Yeah. So looking to stack that Sky Ult as fast as they can. Also holding the spike, so I guess that makes sense.
Wait, look outside of B short here.
Oh,
Yukio on this
boy.
angle.
Oh, boy. Not expecting the close one, though. Oh, what? What is that timing? That is just raw instinct saying, okay, I should be peeking this angle right now.
So Vulcan Rising, they do have the numbers, but Cataclysm Gaming are on the A site here. Vulcan Rising get another. Vitally.
Oh, what the?
What?
Oh, my God. I don't
Another
understand.
round of overtime. It's just
Switching
back
sides.
and forth
Overtime.
with these teams.
Wow. That was so fast to close all of that out. It just seemed like somebody pulled the trigger and everyone died. They didn't even get a chance to get that Sky Ult online. Oh, and we look like we're gonna get an aggressive play in short here.
Do they have anyone to meet there with?
Okay, not that aggressive. Just aggressive positionings.
Vulcan Rising, opting to push into Hookah off of the Skydog.
Grenade will clear backside out.
Yup, satcheling in already.
Skyflash will confirm their suspicions that there are several players on this site. Nobody brought down low, but
The team
so
flash.
is... Oh no! Wait, doesn't matter. Isa finds it. Bang gets the trade. Bang gets
It's
two,
still
but
equal
then...
here. Soul
Oh my god.
is able to take out Bang. It's a 3-on-3.
Did they catch
Two
that this
Hookah.
rotate was happening? Yeah, 2 Hookah is an insane position if they're not expecting it. Yukio seems suspicious.
If they
but
try to
doesn't
come
go for the
back
full
and get this
thing.
plant, though,
Oh, the timing! Yukio finds Grimmer. Will he expect another one, though?
Muffin Man, though, might be able to get these two as they
Oh
leave.
boy. Oh boy, it's all down to Muffin Man. Muffin Man finds
Gets
one.
one.
Spike down. Last defender spawn.
Muffin Man does not find two. And they're just sprinting.
Leal and Yukio.
30 seconds left.
Oh,
IJ9.
9J9 is really fast on this flank from spawn, though. Are they going to be expecting this? Looks like Yukio wants to re-clear it. Doesn't
Gets one.
expect it. And now knows where Leal is.
It's just Leal opting for the refight here. Look at this angle.
Oh my god. What?
This is dangerous.
You
The
just did
stick.
this.
The stick. No. No.
Okay,
It's off
half.
the half. The flash coming through. Peeks over the flash. 9J9.
Oh, they tried.
The flash just went a little bit.
That
too
was so
deep.
well played by 9J9. Oh my god, the flank behind. So quick that they weren't expecting it and just outplaying them so hard. And another match point for CG.
Yeah, and again, Vulcan Rising getting the first kills, being up numbers, but still failing to close the round out. But we've seen it again, Vulcan Rising. They're not willing to let this map go. They're not willing to let this one go.
Oh boy. Are we going to see a triple overtime is the question now. Another default from CG.
Irmar's kind of on an island here. The
Whoa.
Viper Molly and the Cypher Trips are stopping the rest of his team.
Yeah.
Do they expect him to already be in Lamps vitally?
Oh!
Wow.
They do! And Grimmer does not expect the close angle.
Yeah, Grimmer has... The rest of his team isn't able to flood out through the A site, and he just keeps opting to push deeper, try to get anything he can for his team.
I don't think
But
that Wolf
again-
spotted anything.
Yeah. But again, Vulcan Rising, though. Up numbers. Getting really close to the trip.
Going for the silent drop onto sight. If they can catch someone off guard here. That's spray. Oh, they do catch one off guard. But they don't expect another one towards long. Is 9J9 going to be punished for this? Yukio gets one.
9J9 is sandwiched on site here.
That smoke is good to at least get some positioning.
The rest of the team
Makes
is able
the
to
tap.
rotate over and help, though.
Going to plant safely inside the box. Nope. Not going to plant inside the box. Still just
30
tapping it.
seconds left.
They have to commit
This
to the
is
site,
all
though.
up to Yukio here, though, if he's able to get kills from this angle. They have a flash to peek through.
Oh!
Spike down B.
Oh my
Gosh.
All right, now they know where Muffin Man is. Only has these 10 seconds of the plan, so won't be able to do anything special like
10
push
seconds
spawn and go for a pick. Can't even get the dart off of him. Oh my
What?
god.
This game, man.
Switching sides.
The flash long.
Overtime.
Yukio,
I cannot believe
the
Yukio got you
reaction
there.
time to instantly dodge the flash, flick back 180 degrees, and get a collat for two. We're going again into overtime.
How does Yukio have 34 kills and yet Soul still has 25? Like, that's just how scrappy this game has been. It has been so back and forth.
Poison orb emitting.
The operator from 9J9
Oh, is it? Oh
towards
boy.
long, yeah. And it looks like that's where they're gonna go.
Oh, playing so aggressive. Oh, find the shoulder. Dog not going to be able to connect.
Do they
Goes
check?
for the reload.
Do they check
goes for the
Novi here?
jumpy.
The flash!
Oh!
Leo gets the trade. Novi did have to get out there, so it was a play that was needed to be made, but it just didn't go in the way, and we're back into a 4-on-4. But Soul is down. No smokes for Vulcan Rising here.
Besides
Except for the Viper, yeah.
Yeah, but those are predictable smokes, so they're not as easy to play around in,
Yeah, and the wall
in a
is
surprising
already
way.
sent. The wall is
Yeah.
already sent towards A, so they have to either hit B against an operator with no smokes, bang.
Oh, Bang finds 2!
Enemy
3! Spray!
Spike down
And
B.
Molly's it to stop the push. That's bomb down, floating in the sky.
And double teleport as well from his team. It's just Isa trying to clear this out. It's got such an impossible task. And
30
CG
seconds
is
left.
once again going to take us to their map. Like,
No!
oh, wait, what?
The ultimate's down. 20 seconds, though. Cage sandwiched to hold the bomb.
I have retrieved the spike.
One enemy
No
remaining.
way, Isa.
Isa.
Hiding.
Isa, no.
10 seconds left. It's a
10
one-on-one.
seconds left.
The Molly. The Molly.
Spike.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god!
Muffin Man. What are these rounds?
What?
You guys can't see this, but Bartowski is up and out of his chair.
I don't
I'm about to leave mine
understand.
too.
I don't understand.
Switching sides.
What is this game? It looks like Ice is gonna pull off the most insane clutch in history, but the Brim Molly from Muffin Man.
I can't believe Isa lives with 1 HP on that Brim Molly too. Just the
Imagine
fact. Just to give a
the
hope.
one tap.
This is my spot.
I
Imagine
know.
the one tap, but we're right back into things with the it looks like a full A rush from CG. Off of that, they want to shut it down.
Scout destroyed.
They're so hoping they can finish this one. 2 duelists all the way deep on site.
Isa-
Isa finds 1. Oh, finally
Wow.
finds another.
Vulcan Rising up 5-3 now on numbers.
Oh,
5 to
it's
2?
another one.
Down A.
5-1.
Last player standing.
We're going to another round unless Bang 29 and 23 on the map can pull something. He starts.
That's gonna
with
be
some
1 kill, I
damage.
assume. Yeah.
Yup. Oh,
Yep.
Grenade!
That grenade
out,
is
man.
so much. Ah,
No way.
No, no, Bang, no.
Don't do that to
Not-
us again. Oh my. So low for Bang. 1 orb off of this Viper's pit though. But the bomb, look where it is in short. It's
Yeah.
being just so well held.
Flash lands. Isa gets the jiggle peek to confirm position. And is that? I think that spike is between 2 traps as well.
Yeah. 35 seconds too. Not much time to work with. Is gonna have to push right through this Viper wall.
30 seconds left.
No way. Drops the Viper wall.
Okay. 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 Whew. What
We're
in
just
the
going
hell?
again.
Switching sides. Overtime.
No more doubts.
Both of
We're
these
ready.
teams, they do not want this one to go to the other team.
I cannot believe we are in quadruple overtime right now on the second map. Holy.
Man. The operator again from 9J9.
I mean, it got the collat last time. Surely it gets it again this time. Looking towards a short this time, however.
It's like, it's less of who's going to play the round better. It's who's going to have the heroic shots, man.
Yeah. Oh. Very strange to see VR not grabbing any early position here. Finally going to start putting that dog in towards Hookah. Doesn't really clear any information per se, except for the lack of players in Hookah, which has been pretty typical every round.
That flash didn't catch anyone, but they did opt to throw the Raise Boom bot and start pulling off a little bit. But right, again, 9J9 posted up on top of the U-Haul truck here with an operator. Grimar is able to rotate too. They're going to meet 3 on the site here for A if they do opt to hit it. And they're not really going short, so they don't have that TP option.
The Sky Flash is going to confirm at least where the pressure is coming from. Are they going to be able to spot this operator before the operator can spot them is the question. Still aiming all the way towards short.
Yeah, that molly and the nade.
That's a good timing. And
Wow.
Yukio gets brought down.
They had to walk through the molly and the nade.
Spike
Leo finds
A.
one. Spike gets planted.
Heal coming
It's
through.
possible. We've seen
What? The
crazier.
wallbang onto the op.
Oh, that's
And the
Viper
Viper's
ult.
pit's online. No way, Leo!
Heal up, squad.
It's
There's
a
two players
2-on-2.
And Vitally has both mollies. I would love to see one of these thrown out by now.
They're gonna sandwich Molly a triple.
Last player standing.
What is going on? Bang
How?
is able to get the defuse. You can
How?
never tell with these rounds what is happening.
We always seem to end up in a 2v2 and then a 1v1. I am
Switching
so...
Match point.
Like I just can't I can't say anything now because I don't know who's gonna win the rounds.
Yeah, you can't call it early.
It's impossible. These players, they're just pulling every single trick out of the bag for their tournament lives here. Vulcan Rising, speaking of tournament lives, well, not tournament lives, map lives, I'd say here.
Ah.
It'd be
One-
such a heartbreak to lose this one after fighting so hard for either team.
Yeah, for either team is going to be so upset. So one of these teams is going to be real upset. It's just whether it's going to be now or in 14 rounds. Oh, my lord. Oh, Leo's really
Vitally.
close here. This has been punished before. Almost gets punished the opposite way, though.
On the other side of the map, though, Vitally and Bang in a skirmish.
Oh, Bang doesn't find it. Ice is there to protect.
Vulcan Rising with numbers now.
Go get him.
There they
Looks like
go.
they're going to start flooding the site. Double
Sold
blast
from
back on
back
the back.
site.
Bomb buddy out.
Soul. Oh, spots one on top. Doesn't quite find the kill. Holding down the backside finds another. Novi gets a trade. Muffin Man another one as well.
3
onto
on
the-
2 though.
Yeah. Skydog will confirm a little bit of space. That Molly does some good damage. Muffin Man has the spike in hand. It has to cross back. Doesn't
There it
manage
is.
to do it.
There it is.
Oh my god, we're going again.
No charges left.
17 to 17. I
Switching
think that's the
sides.
record
Overtime.
for Victorious Valorant.
It would not surprise me. This is absurd.
I don't doubt it. I mean, we probably, since I've been here, we've probably seen maybe a game that goes longer, but I don't doubt that this is the longest game I've casted yet.
Yeah.
And this is only game 2 as well.
Yeah, 2 of potentially 5. Oh my god.
No, I said I
Maybe
didn't want to stay
early
up
outside
until
showers.
midnight. I think I might.
Oh my god, Novi rather goes for the teleport. Lil has been the one typically doing this. I thought it was him again. But no, it's Novi. And there's no one who can fake a teleport, so they guaranteed know that someone is inside that teleporter right now. The question is, can they somehow spray through the wall? It's funny. Oh! Okay. I was gonna say that these teleport plays are actually so much safer than they were several months ago when they changed how many bullets
Yeah.
you have in your clip. Like we saw one player, I think, was down to 31 total bullets
Yeah.
in their Vandal.
But look at this other
Okay.
reaction. They know that one of the B
Ah.
players hit the TP, and
Yeah.
they're going to start working up
But is that
this B site. But look at where...
okay? I thought 99 was again holding an operator, but no, has the Vandal. Bang! Oh, position known
There it is from Leo.
somehow.
Healing over here.
And that's an
30
important player
seconds
down.
left.
That's your spoke player for the B site.
And Vitally
Is
gets
that
the kill
another
on the
one?
work. Yeah, Vitally gets the kill on the work.
Oh.
It's the TP. Here they come to the site, though.
Doesn't find 99.
9J9!
Oh, and the
9J9!
second one. Traded out.
enemy remaining.
Vitally finds a second for the round. Now they know that Novi has taken this teleport, so they know where the last player is. They're going to get instead plan for backside, knowing they have plenty of time, all things considered.
Can't delay the bomb
planted.
since it's getting planted back site, and the Seekers do come out.
Just in case you didn't know that the person spraying from
Yeah.
hookah was in hookah. Always nice to confirm. Flash once again going to confirm that they are in fact inside this hookah. Taking the drop out. Yeah. Not gonna fall for it though. Nobody on this team wants to be the one to peek and give it away. Isa holding the angle. Okay. Okay, VR's up. It's been a while.
This is different, yeah.
Yeah.
Vulcan Rising getting the first round in overtime, and now
Match point.
Cataclysm Gaming.
The
There it is. Timeout.
CG does not want to give this up. Oh,
How many rounds have we gone? This is what? 30, 36? No, this is round 36
Yep.
of Bind.
Yep. Yep.
At one point, we saw Cataclysm Gaming win 8 rounds in a row.
That's insane. Oh boy, I don't even want to analyze here because I just want to take a breath for a second.
I just want to watch this. I mean, yeah, man, what are the players thinking at this time? My heart would be insanely fast. I don't know if I'd be able to focus. I'd whip every shot. But that just shows how talented these players are, though.
I have to imagine CG is either going to play really aggressive or really passive here. And I'm really hoping it's aggressive because that'll be exciting as hell for a potentially last round of this map. It depends on where they position their players.
It's just been back and forth with whether they win the defense round, the offense round. Cataclysm Gaming did win 8 offense rounds in a row. But Vulcan Rising, it seems like they've recently shut them down, and that attack round that they just gained is putting them right next to the finish line. Teams have been neck and neck. And here we go. Round 36 is on.
All right, looks like it's going to be a bit slower, but not as slow as I was necessarily expecting, because we have the dog already clearing through hookah, and Nige9 is going to be positioned all the way in there as well. Them spraying, pull out the Brimstone Molly very early. That has caused them trouble in the past when they've kind of ended up a little bit forward.
They broke one of the trips on a short here. Bomb is still in their spawn, so they don't really have as much info on what they want to do with this yet. But I'd imagine it might be an A hit here. Seems like what they've opted to go for the last couple rounds.
Yeah, this B has just been so hard to flood out of the hookah. Be it, Soul backside holding it down. Like they obviously they did win attacking round multiple times, but yeah, Soul has just been such an anchor. Oh, that grenade is going to clear a lot of space, but luckily the Viper Molly comes back in return, and that's the teleport. They're going to try it for the B play. Soul is left back side, so it's just down to Leal to try to get this. They get out before the smokes come down as well. Oh, Leal not able to find it. Nige9 and Grimmer both get opening picks on the round. Novi gets the plant down.
Yet, though. The elbow push, yeah.
Oh, God.
There it is. Bang and Nige9 able to clean up 2 more.
And we're going to round 39. No, 37? 37.
This would be... Yeah, round 37, man. I don't know if we're going to leave this. I don't know if we're ever going to leave.
How can 2 teams just be so aggressively evenly matched on Bind? Like, this is absurd. And they're not even doing the same thing round after round after round. They're switching it up. They're trying to make different plays, and they just like it's my lord.
I don't even know what to say here, man.
Oh boy. Okay, looks like a little bit of aggression A short, and no one's going to be sitting there to watch it for the side of CG.
Oh wait, this could be a clear passage into A site, but look at where Nige9 and Muffin Man are.
The dog will clear out some space. They're going to confirm where Vitally is. And a teleport, double teleport.
Do they not, do they TP off of the response here?
If they do, they're going to be going right into Bang.
They're doing it.
Oh,
it's all down to Bang here.
Oh, Bang has huge position. They're predicting it though. They've mollied Bang off.
Molly!
Spray.
They look away from the Molly!
Oh.
Spike down.
Bang does not find 2, and they teleport all behind, and Spike is now down in teleporter.
No way.
Oh my god, Yukio finds one, but how in the hell are you going to clear out this teleporter? Grenade is a good start.
There it
Isa
is.
finds one. Oh, the boom button!
No way!
Dude! Oh my god!
Bomb is down in teleporter and they throw a nade to open the door. Why didn't I think of that? I have no clue. These players are just so smart. Vulcan Rising. Match point.
Again!
It's
How
just
many? Oh my god.
if we see
Here.
Cataclysm Gaming win this round here, then we're gonna see a 20 on the scoreboard.
Yes, this should do.
That's absurd. We're guaranteed to see a 20 on the scoreboard.
That's if Cataclysm Gaming win this.
No, because if, well...
Oh yeah, you're right, Because Vulcan Rising
Oh,
will get the 20.
really quick play. Isa, though, gets Grim out of the sky. It's a very important pick. Now, 9J9
And the
is
trip!
tagged up.
Isa gets
Oh,
2! It's only 3 left for Cataclysm Gaming.
This could be it. Unless we see some heroics come out. And we've seen them before.
Oh, he looks away from heaven! Soul's gonna catch him! No, never mind.
Woohoo! Isa gets a third.
9J9 pushed up so far.
Isa
Needed
gets the
something.
sniper ult as well. That
There it
sniper ult's
is.
so cheap. Soul gets
Muffin
another.
Man!
Muffin
Nothing!
Man finds one.
He
Can't
can
find
do.
another. We're finally out.
Defenders win.
Oh my god. Wow.
Vulcan Rising, man. After all of that, all of the work Cataclysm Gaming put in, all of the work Vulcan Rising put in, and they're up 2-0.
Woo.
20-18. That is the best map I have seen and casted yet. And it just leaves me so much more excited for the rest of the series, but Cataclysm Gaming are on the ropes now.
Yeah. Yeah, and that was Cataclysm's... No, it was not Cataclysm's pick. It was Vulcan's pick. So we're going into Cataclysm's pick next, which is going to be Haven. Yes, there is more. This is not a best of 3. We have at least one more map, up to 3 more maps. We are going to take what I believe is going to be a well-deserved break, at least for the players. And I think we may have earned ourselves a little bit of a break as well. So we will be back in probably about 10 minutes. It looks like we're going to need to sub one player in to replace. Weirdly enough, they were not expecting the series to go so long. I can't imagine why. Like, come on. An hour and 22 minutes on Bind? How do you not predict that? Yes, an hour and 22 minutes on Bind.
We're gonna insane, man.
That's absurd. We're going to kick it to a more like a 10-minute break here. So stick with us. Go get some water. Rehydrate. Stand up. Stretch your legs if you've been with us this whole time. We will see you very shortly for map number 3. See you soon. All right, welcome back, everyone. Hope you had plenty of time to stretch your legs, get a drink of water, because we are going to be heading right back into presumably just as much action and just as much back and forth as we just saw Bind bring us to round. What was it, 38 that we saw finally
Yeah.
close it out?
I mean, man, I don't know if you can top that. That was insane. Such an amazing map. We saw so many clutches. We saw so many like perfect just hits, and it just went every way. And I could not have imagined when we started that, when Vulcan Rising were leading that,
Mm-hmm.
that it would have gone that far.
Yeah, like we saw a pretty crazy comeback on map number 1, and it went into overtime, but just the one. Now this time we got quintuple, sextuple, I don't like so many overtimes. I don't
A
even
lot of
know what the numbers are up
overtimes.
there. And yeah, so I'm expecting a little bit more back and forth, but we do have one player being subbed in. Maybe that'll be the breath of fresh air that CG needs to start to mount their comeback, as they are on the series point from their opponents, facing tournament life here in these semifinals. Last chance to make it to the finals next week, and we'll be seeing their final stand potentially on Haven, their own map pick,
Oh yeah.
starting out on attack.
Yeah, and I believe it's Vulcan Rising that run a pretty interesting composition here on
Oh
this
yeah.
map. I believe it's the Harbor Viper. And
Ooh.
I've always wanted to cast a game with this and just be able to like watch this game, because I've never like been able to see a Harbor Viper on this map get pulled off this well.
Oh, that's good. Yeah. Harbor Viper is definitely a very interesting combo. You're not used to seeing two walls come out. There's only two Asians that do it, and we so rarely see them together. So yeah, will be interesting. We don't see Harbor much outside of, was it Pearl? That we
Yeah.
Pearl, which hasn't obviously been in the rotation for a little bit now.
Mhm.
So pretty excited to see. Do they forego a Sentinel? Or do they go like single Sentinel, single Initiator, single Duelist? That's fine. We'll see it soon enough. We're starting Asian
Yeah,
Select right now.
here.
No need to take guesses. The players themselves will tell us what they're planning on doing right now. Oh, Sova.
There's that Viper being hovered though.
Yeah.
For Soul. That Sova though could counter this Harbor Viper so well with the darts and the
True.
drones. It's just all down to how
Yeah,
well
there's
Vulcan Rising play
the
this.
Viper Harbor that you predicted.
Yeah, and there's the substitute for Cataclysm Gaming noted, locking in the Killjoy here.
Okay.
It's gonna be interesting what changes they decide to make here.
Well, it helps that, like, so we're going back to another very different map, back to a very large map, which is where they looked better on Lotus. And obviously, the team comp's changing up entirely. We've still got 9J9 on Jet, who did look pretty damn good. But Yukio also going to be pulling out the Jet, who also has looked very good tonight.
Yeah.
It's funny because that started out as this afternoon, and we're very quickly getting into tonight. So
Oh yeah, I
it'll
said
be-
earlier, I was like, man, I don't want to. Thankfully, this match is a little bit earlier because I don't want to be up till midnight. But
yeah, it
if
might still
this goes
happen.
to 5, I don't know. But
Choose your agent.
looks like the players have the agents that they want to play. Vulcan Rising are
Mm.
at the death here. They can close this one out right now if they want to and win this series. But Cataclysm Gaming on the ropes here.
It's
Yeah.
this is the most diversity between the two team comps we've seen, I think, where we've got double initiator single smoke versus single initiator double smoke. So I'm pretty interested to see how they decide to play these out. Like very different smoke agents as well. The first time we get we saw Omen on Lotus, never mind. But still, first time we see Sova in the series and Breach. So a couple new initiators being pulled out here. Have to see how well they play them. I'm sure it'll be very well, though. I have no doubt in my mind that these players are going to be just out of their minds. They are so warm and ready to go, ready to bring this home as we enter into potentially the final map of this series. Okay, Leo, let's keep this PG-13. Yeah, so players all spreading out on the side of CG. We got players at every one of these opening avenues. Looks like we're getting pings for a early B hit through Garage as well.
Alarm bot set up for that B hit if they do want to go for that.
Yeah, but playing still passively off it. Like it's good information, of course, but the Sova with the spike is also droning up. That's a nice tag onto to confirm position, so you can spray it down early before too much damage is dealt. And that's all C site gathered for them.
Yeah.
I'm shocked. Wait, and they're considering pushing it. Wait, they're planting for spawn here, expecting that VR is going to go for a flank. Nodex gets 2 now with the Sheriff. And NiJ9 finds one as well. It's just these two going into Garage. Lil finds the first one. 3 players swinging from that window, though. Lil manages to find another, but not all of them. Grimar on the Sova puts him down. And that's going to be round 1 on the board very, very quickly from CG. Not wanting to give VR any time to think about what it is they're planning on doing here.
Cataclysm Gaming claiming that pistol round. I mean, noted the substitute getting 2 kills outside of Garage there. A lot of value. But again, Vulcan Rising trying to opt gamble for a C or maybe B hit, but
4 players.
yeah, going
No,
towards
5.
this.
It's going to be all 5. Not getting a lurk out in mid. Instead, going to flood this map. Flood this site, rather. I don't know if I love that harbor wall. I feel like it almost helps the side of CG. But they will push through it either way. And get another extremely early plant. I mean, there was barely 30 seconds on the round, if that. 3 players on the flank here. It will not be completely noted. It will be spotted, however. Or rather, should I say, noted. As Noted picks up first kill. Doesn't manage to get a second. The classic from Yukio is going to kill that Vandal. Very important kills from Grimmer so that they can confirm keeping that Vandal into the next round and the Bulldog as well. And that's going to be all 4 weapons that were invested saved.
Here we go, though.
Right here.
Vulcan Rising.
Right here.
Seen what they could do, these rifles, and I'm interested to see, you know, because how they want to play this, because the Harbor and the Viper completely split up, so they are able to, you know, smoke these sites off to their needs, and they don't have to, you know, preset that Viper wall. But Cataclysm Gaming fast down mid here. Going into
They are not slowing down at all. Round after round. This is the 3rd one in a row. They're going to be right in the face of Isa. Finds it. Yukio gets a good trade back. But my god, was that an early pick from NiJ9. And now, since that's Killjoy down, that's all of C's site gathered for them. Bang gets a nice teleporter back site to get the off angle, though it wouldn't have been noted anyways. Noted, speaking of.
Variable
Not really much that we can see. Oh! VLS getting the wall bang on bang backside. The flash is coming through. Note it does. Claim Soul's life.
Finished.
VLS though. It's gonna be such a tough ask here. Time is ticking. Grimmar continuing to garage. The stun does come out, and the drone to stall. Novi does take down VLS, and that's 3 rounds immediately for the side of Cataclysm Gaming, up 3-0 with a lead. We have a little bit of an issue here. Bartowski seems like he some network issues, so I'll be solo for a minute. It's coming full circle with Bartowski casting solo at the beginning, but it's gonna be really interesting to see what, you know, Vulcan and Ryzen are gonna be able to do here, especially after losing that bonus round that Cataclysm Gaming had. Still aggressive push outside of A main. Short here for Vulcan and Rising, but they don't want to go too deep. They just want to claim this space. On the other side of the map, though, Cataclysm Gaming taking as much space as they can. 9J9 already pushed in. Seems like have most of the site control. I just trying to throw some stims. Gets sprayed out by Grim R. Smoke coming through. Bomb's not down yet. Zach Bang is going to start planting it. Here comes the flood, it looks like, from CT. Bang on top of the site. Blinded out. Yukio gets traded by Grimmar. There's another one back site. Leal.
One enemy remaining.
There it is, yeah. Cataclysm Gaming. They're able to claim that run. It was a little dangerous. Vulcan Rising were able to claim a couple of Cataclysm Gaming lives. It's still 4 on the half for Cataclysm Gaming. Starting with a really strong start here. But now the rifles are able to come in. And Vulcan Rising. A couple light shields, but still nothing we haven't seen before. Things coming outside the side of the map. Cataclysm Gaming. They want to try to go fast short here. Yeah, 9J9 dashing short off the breach stun, but Yukio mid gets a kill on Noted. And VLS is able to take down 9J9. 3 left on the side of Cataclysm Gaming. Stunned. And they're going to walk right towards Yukio up here mid. Armbot gets triggered. Forces them back just a little bit. Smoke's thrown out. Confuse them just a tiny bit. The dog gets so much information on A short, though. For Vulcan Rising, that Cataclysm Gaming want to take this towards the seaside. Now, we do see 2 players from Cataclysm Gaming in Garage taking a fight. But Novi is a little far back in mid. Not 100% sure where they want to take this. Grimmar pushes up. Issa takes him down. And it's all down to Bang and Novi here. Cataclysm Gaming. This cross is beautiful setup. The TP in, taken down immediately. Novi does get one. The consolation, but still, Vulcan Rising, super well played round in the defense there. That opening pick at mid from Yukio. And then, you know, 9J9 trying to push up to short here onto A. It was a good push because, you know, you need to be able to get that number back as fast as you can. But there wasn't much info farther deep. All they had was the breach stun to push them super deep into short. But, you know, to push out of short onto the A site, there was no real utility to, you know, assist that push or any bodies behind him. It gets taken down. But going right back into A here. It's gonna be a huge fight. Dashes away from the stun, the aftershock to push him off, and a lot of spray coming through. Seekers, though, from the side of Vulcan Rising, able to push him back just a little bit. And Molly's coming through. They have a lot rotated over here. Cataclysm Gaming might recognize this, but it still looks like they want to opt to stay here and explore it just a little bit more.
You should run.
There's the lockdown from Noted. Stuck deep and short, and all of Vulcan Rising has to just fall off of this site. They cannot stay here. The Hunter's Fury from Grimmar is going to take down, well, attempt to take down the Killjoy ult. Novi and Noted entry onto the site. Soul is able to pick up one, but stunned and can't find any more, has to back off. Ooh, the Swarm! Takes a couple of bits of damage. Gets a kill onto Bang. Yukio gets a kill with a knife.
Player standing.
It's all down to Novi and Hell. Soul and Issa.
One enemy remaining.
Issa gets the final kill. And there it is, a second round for Vulcan Rising here. They're not going to let this one slip away from them as fast as they did on Bind in the second half. Seems like here, Bartowski will be rejoining us in just a moment. For now, the operator from Yukio is purchased up. Maybe they want to charge Yukio into long or short here. It's kind of opting for the long angle here.
All right. Finally getting this back online. I guess Windows decided that a crash was a good time as any to start doing some updates.
Cover going out.
But we are fully updated now and getting back into this game, hopefully, as soon as I can. But for now, see Yukio holding that angle long, smoked off for now. Oh, that smoke's going to fade. Bang.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. What a headshot.
Cataclysm Gaming down a number. Bang lost. No more smokes.
Yeah, as a solo smoker, that Omen going down early is all the more painful.
For sure. Now they're going to go opt into this B site, but the Killjoy mollies to stop it.
Ooh.
9J9's already pushed up. Leo gets the kill, though. 3v3 now. Rolling Thunder is online for Novi, so they could try to plant this way back, but the Skydog is confirming who's still on the site. Look at where Noted is.
Backing off surprisingly far here. Oh, boy. Soul finds the kill as Noted tries to get into that window. And they're still going to try to push behind it, too. Thinking, well, you know, if we lost one there, maybe they
30
won't expect us to
seconds
send the rest of us.
Ooh, Vitali. Vitali. The jump.
Really?
Now they know!
Oh! Not looking the right direction.
Standing ahead.
Oh my God, I'm back in the game.
Man.
All
And
right.
now they plan for long with this Rolling Thunder online for Novi, as I said earlier.
Ooh. I
Does
can't believe
Grimmar
Grim.
fall here? They probably thought he went back to long. He could wrap into Garage.
Looks like Soul expects Grim to be backside. That stun is
Ooh,
really
and that
well
stun is
timed.
huge.
No, Grim had to reload, unfortunately, behind it. Rolling
And
Thunder.
there's the Rolling Thunder. No way. The stunned up
Grim?
kill.
Grim?
Shot done.
Aftershock comes out as well. Soul,
way.
while fully stunned, gets a
Novi.
kill.
Remaining.
Yukio picks up Novi. What a retake. All of the breach utility, despite all of the breach utility, the Rolling Thunder invested.
That important.
And
It just
Vulcan
seemed-
Rising, yeah.
It just seemed like they were not timed together. Like, that breach utility seemed so perfectly timed, but Grimmer was not ready to play off of it. For reloading for the first one, kind of jumping around for the second one. Oh boy, that seems like a bit of a throw there. So unfortunate after playing it so well to get that spike down and into an advantageous position, but still. Third round on the board for VR. And see if they're able to continue that momentum that they've now garnered for themselves. 3 rounds in a row. Starting to actually look quite possible here. Viper ult very early into that garage, will leak very far into grass as well.
He's left
Now
alone,
9J9, yeah, deciding to take advantage of the fact that there's definitely pressure towards garage. Gets all the way behind this Viper. Are they going to expect this? Yukio gets one, Noted gets a trade. Bang's position unknown with that spike basically inside spawn. 9J9 is standing next to this Viper. Novi gets a beautiful flash to get that kill. It's just now Viper alone outside the ult with a judge in a classic against the world.
Yeah, not much Soul can do here.
Yeah, it picks up a rifle upgrade, which is something. So at least has something worth saving if they decide to go for it. Breach stun comes out, fault line. Doesn't hit, but Novi lands the kill anyways. So they've stifled that momentum a little bit now, put themselves back into the position of winning these rounds, and now a timeout going to get called for VR. Woo!
It's a
All right,
little
glad I
bit
didn't
different
miss.
pacing than we've seen with Bind and Lotus here.
Yeah. One of the most interesting parts is that it's a little bit more back and forth. Like we saw
Yeah.
on Bind, obviously teams and Lotus as well. Teams just kind of take off. We did look like that might be happening with those 4 rounds in a row, but now slowing it down and starting to get a little bit more back and forth. But what does VR think that they need to do here? They had those 3 rounds in a row that went well. Maybe they're just going to try to figure out how to get that magic back.
I mean, I honestly have no clue here with for Vulcan Rising. It seems like Cataclysm Gaming have been just. I honestly just have no idea what Vulcan Rising needs to do here. Yeah, man.
It's a tricky one. I mean, the good news is that we're not the coach for this team, nor the captain, so we don't really have to decide what it is that they are going to do. We can just speculate. And I mean, if it might just be that they have to play a little bit back, play a little bit safer, not give up these early picks, or find a way to absorb this pressure, because now it seems that CG is just able to get into their spawn basically for free, playing super aggressively up mid, super aggressively up C long, and just find these positions that they aren't expecting to be held. Oh, spots the shoulder, gets a headshot through the wall though from Leo onto Bang. That's a lot of damage dealt, and no Sky to heal that up. So that'll be permanent this round.
4 members, Cataclysm Gaming grouped up outside of A here.
Oh, Grimmer finds one onto Leo. Are they going to be expecting Vitally to be so close, though? No, they're not. Finds the first one. Doesn't find the second, though. Sprayed through the wall down for the kill. And now, Yukio with this.
Yeah.
Marshall does not find the kill. IJ9 instead getting the headshot. Plan comes through. And now these 2 sheriffs have to find some way to either retake, die to Spike, or get a kill or two to try to at least put a dent in this really good economy that they've built up so far. Nice aerial view for us here. Nobody just holding on to that fault line, getting ready to play off of any utility that may come out. And it looks like they're going to decide. Oh,
Yeah.
Gets one more kill on a soul.
It's
And
probably
Isa-
opting to just die to the bomb here. Maybe look
Absolutely.
for a weapon. Yeah.
Placing sentry.
And even though that's a save round, that still does show how, disciplined Cataclysm Gaming are with, pushing up through these angles here. And, with that fight long there, the Sova Dart coming out clears so much of that Harbor and Viper utility. So they're able to, find where these players are, locate them, take them down swiftly. The only tiny mishap was, I believe it was Bang in short here. Finding one, or not Bang, sorry. Bang was the one who got taken down short, but
Take flight.
same kind of, actually completely different. You see 4 players outside of C here.
Yeah, but still the aggressive plays either way. Omen ult at the backside is going to clear out a lot of room. That Sova Dart as well going to back it up. Good near sight from Bang to try to slow things down a little bit. Vitally, weirdly expecting Omen to be in their spawn. Maybe that blind did not get called out. Now 4 players grouped up outside garage in their spawn. Killjoy ult trying to clear out some space. Sova ult though going to clear it, as well as that aftershock. Lockdown destroyed, and now you got the op retake. 99 finds an early one. Soul finds another. But oh my god, the kills just go back and forth so quickly. And now it's just up to Khalil. Has it in his hands to do it. Here's a player backside. They're not going to peek though, noted.
Water rising.
Yeah, time.
The beeping is a little much.
There it is.
Yeah, down to 67 health. Gonna have to try to look for a kill or
Cataclysm
just
Gaming
die to
there,
Spike. Yep.
And Leo dies to the bomb too.
Yeah, no rifle saved over. Not that it matters too much when you're on this much of a loss streak, but would have been nice to keep it either way. Might have enabled them to force up a little bit harder in this round. They have Yukio's ult, so at least that's something to go for a little bit of an anti-eco.
Placing swarm grenade.
But once again, we just seem to be seeing the operators not getting a whole lot of value in this series. Like, sure, they get kills once in a while, but they just don't seem that pivotal. I don't know if these teams are really good at playing against it, or the op is just not feeling it right now. Oh god, dude, either...
Yeah, pushed up very deep here.
The smoke's gonna drop soon. Has the crosshair aimed. Oh, but Noted jumps up on the box too early. Finds the early pick. 99 has really good positioning up towards mid for to catch this rotate. A lot of noise being made towards long right now. This A is going to be the site that gets hit. Noted finds
down. Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh in this with the jet knives.
Can't find the kill even with the dash updraft, and a flawless for CG. Getting us right back on pace.
Last round before the switch.
8 rounds on the board for Cataclysm Gaming. Yep. But,
Will they make it 9?
That would be the strongest lead we've seen yet, I believe, so far.
Yep.
But again, it could also be the strongest comeback we've seen so far. So
yes,
still too early to tell anything.
I would not surprise me if we ended up seeing our strongest comeback, because we have been seeing plenty of those.
Very close to a couple ults here. Side of Cataclysm Gaming, 3 off of the lockdown and 2
aggressive in mid,
but
though.
This, yeah. Yu-Gi-Oh is injected deep into bottom mid here. Noted taken down.
That's a very good opening pick. Oh, 99 goes for the peek before the flash comes out. Doesn't get punished for it. Oh my god, but Grimmer and Nobi both get one. That dart not quite going to land.
Yeah, they're
Seekers
just gonna
come
opt
out.
to hit this A site here. They
Yeah,
don't want
it makes a
anything
lot
to
of
do with
sense.
that.
Can't say I blame them. 3 players stomping up this short. Will clear out everything that they can. They're not positive that long is clear, but they're going to go for the plant anyways. Nobi finds one out of Yu-Gi-Oh as he was trying to go for the rotate. That dog has to get updrafted away from so that it doesn't take a chomp out of his last 9 HP.
Oh,
Goes
they
into
switch
the smoke.
places!
Vitally sniffs it out though.
His soul's hit by the Rolling Thunder too.
Oh boy, knocked down to the 25 health with that wallbang headshot.
And the smoke. And the
And
stun.
You can't save here.
There it is,
Has to go for it. 9-3. Woo!
If there ever is a time
Switching sides.
for the word 9-3 curse, I believe it would be now from the comebacks we've seen from these teams. But then, again, Cataclysm Gaming though.
They didn't need the curses before.
Yeah, they've looked so strong here.
That's like, this is like, it's the most dominant scoreline.
Yeah.
Yes, that part's obvious. But if you look at the kill count as well, like there's just barely anything that VR is able to get done. They've only scrapped together like, what is that, 20, 25 kills over the course of these 12 rounds?
And Grim are usually on that raise on the Sova, 17 and 4.
That's insane. That's an absurd scoreline. And then the other initiator at 13-4. These initiators are going crazy.
Yeah, we've seen dominant scorelines, but I do not think we've seen this dominant of a team so far.
Oh, Bang finds 1, finds 2. Yu-Gi-Oh got one of
And
their own,
blind.
but put down. Isa, they're gonna have to try to flood through this to find something. Isa finds Bang, backs off of that. 3v3 now. This Killjoy turret will spot the rotate if they go for it. A good wall to block off both window and CT at least will clear their path.
All 3 on site, but also all 3 from Vulcan Rising. I mean, from Cataclysm Gaming coming into Garage here.
Oh, they're not expecting it. No, they're not expecting Noted at all.
No, Isa, no, Isa, no.
Isa, they don't clear.
What?
Wait, okay. I think Isa might have gotten a little bit too cocky on that one. Had to start shooting at some point. It was
Probably
not that
waiting
point.
for the 3rd player to come, but never came, and that's where 10 rounds for Cataclysm Gaming here.
Well, if this is going to be a comeback, it's going to be quite the comeback. I think it has to start here with a force, but I don't know if they're going to do it. CG obviously opting into some buys. Not as heavy so far as I was expecting. Phantom on Bang was then traded out for a Guardian. Guardian on Noted as well.
Yeah.
Okay, now it got heavy near the end. Novi still on that Ghost, but
Not much of an investment though at all from Vulcan Rising here.
no, just the Ghost from Yukio. Which, you know, if you get a kill with that Ghost, more power to you.
NIJ9 pushed up short here.
Oh, not
He
expecting
gets hit a
though.
lot.
Taking it.
NIJ9 falls.
That's a Marshall picked up. It's not a lot, but it's something.
Cover going
And they
out.
back off of that. Or do they? They're considering it. Sova drone is going to clear out that space. Maybe if they can hide from it, they'll reconsider re-aggressing. Vitally holding with that Marshall. Doesn't want to give up that space. And Noted doesn't want to fully peek the C-Long because the alarm bot will not stay active if they're fully swung. Killjoy turret obviously going to spot one real soon. Gets taken out. Smoke is answered with. Looks like they might try to hit back towards this A. They've still got 3 players over there, and if they do, it might work out because there's only 1 player defending it. Noise now being made. Yeah, Skydog as well, so that calls out for all of the rotates. They're going to start flooding over.
It's just
Stunned
Leo.
up.
Yeah.
Can't find the kill. Soul gets it. Now has to go through the smoke. It just walks right into everyone. Oh,
There
the
it
Ghost
is.
finds 2.
Keep in mind there was 0 investment from Vulcan
Zero.
Rising here. And it's
That was
all
just
down
the
to
Ghost.
Noted.
Grenade.
Yep.
Grenade out.
Oh, 5 players have now picked up these rifles as well. Noted gets
Noted.
1. Oh, Noted gets 2.
Two.
Oh, okay, doesn't get 3. That's both Guardians picked up and a Bulldog as well, I assume, and a thrifty round on the board to finally maybe start mounting this comeback for VR. Oh boy,
Oh no. We've
That
seen
was-
it
crazy.
over and over again.
Yeah, I cannot believe like as soon as they got that opening pick, I thought, you know, surely CG reacts appropriately and, you know, maybe apply some pressure elsewhere, but they didn't. And because they didn't apply pressure elsewhere, they massively over-rotated away from that A site. Found the Sova all on his lonesome. Really good round from them on that thrifty. Yukio finds an
Yukio
early
taking out
pick.
Noted, but look at where Grim and IJ9 are pushing up. This turret's gonna
That's all
catch
4
them.
players.
Yeah, and then that's gonna push them straight into the C site for Vulcan Rising.
Yeah, and with
Or
no
will
Killjoy,
be collected, yeah.
Blocking
this
sight.
is a very free site.
It's
A
gonna be
little bit
kind
of
of a
spray to
repeat
spawn.
with the players coming in garage. Hopefully we don't see another trigger discipline mishap.
They hear the utility being used to clear out that area, so they all go into spawn and start flooding out of there. Dash onto site. Just with the
This could
classic.
be
just with
dangerous
some
with how
jumping.
close they are.
Yeah, Novi gets 1. Leo finds a trade kill.
One
Oh my god,
enemy
Soul
remaining.
finds another Yukio able to clean up. Bang. Grim with a good headshot with that sheriff. Oh, Dark
Oh.
Kill gets 1.
Shock that.
It's not really doable,
Soul's
but that is
positioning
some
here,
good damage.
even if Issa falls, Soul's position here.
Oh,
will be
God.
out
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm not expecting it.
right with that Guardian. 5 rounds there.
Gun here.
Yeah.
Comeback is starting. We've seen it over and over again.
Good Lord, have we ever. The back and forth between these two has been just non-stop. So we'll see if they're
The
able to do
operator
something
though
again.
from IJ9. We've seen it on Bind, but on a Haven it could be a different story.
Yeah, I mean, definitely some possibility of a lot of value on this C long here. At the very least, you know, it holds down the area and means you don't have to rotate. Soul, maybe predicting something like this, throws out an early smoke, will land to block out what could be some players grouping and pushing. Dog will come to clear out garage.
Nice one-way setup here though for Bang.
Yeah. Bang is not noted. Oh, Nobi gets the kill! That
The
was
aftershock
beautifully done.
takes out.
Yeah, while he was in dog, so he wasn't
Yeah.
expecting it, and team can't call it out in time, can't get out of it in time.
Shadows traveling.
Great pickup there with
Soul
that
got up into
aftershock.
Cubby
No
without,
poison orb emitting.
or the Viper, yeah.
Yeah, like they must be. Oh, okay.
Very close.
I was disturbingly close to a leg shot at the very least. Killjoy utility set up towards A long to spot the cross, and now
I
this
think they
operator.
read the operator rotation towards B.
Yeah, yeah, it's not that. I suppose it's not exactly predictable, but it is expectable.
Depends on what Novi is able to see here and stall with this breach utility.
Smoke comes out again to block vision.
Get out of my way.
Harbor wall comes out, clearing out the sight lines. Good flash. Oh, the right click does not land though. Yukio does manage to pick it up eventually. 99 with the off finds one. Yukio finds another, has to reload though, doesn't be able to get that on time. 99 finds a second with that off. Storm grenade out.
Pushes into the swarm.
Oh, can't quite find it. A quick scope from 99, finally finding some value on this operator and doing a lot of value as well. Putting them on round 11 now.
Yeah, there it is, that operator. Finally seeing some value. Putting Cataclysm Gaming 2 rounds away from getting their first map of the series. Vulcan Rising, they're struggling, man. They're struggling on this map. On both sides here.
You know, we've been talking about Vulcan Rising going for a comeback in this game, but we missed the greater comeback, which is CG coming back in this series. Early aggression here with this util. Position very deep in the sewers.
They swing.
They don't get punished for it. Get a little bit of damage back.
Placing swarm grenade.
Nervous about some potential mid pressure. Yukio's positioned very far forward in this cubby of sorts. Drone will clear it. Smoke comes out. Oh, the operator lands a leg shot. So Yukio down to, I think, 5 health because was on the light shield. Gets healed up though by Sky, yeah. Bang at this off angle might be enough to trip them out.
Placing swarm grenade.
Typical Harbor wall blocking off the window. Oh, but Harbor ult comes out. I believe that's the first one we've seen this round. Bang! This map, rather. Bang finds one in the back sight. And Soul goes for another. Can't find it. Bang just holding it down. Finally gets taken out.
Easton with Vital Eye.
Spike planted.
Oh, Novi just has a classic. Flash a little bit too late. Gets one though with the classic. Goes for the right click, doesn't find it.
Even if Nij9 is coming up along with the op, here it comes.
Oh, not expect. Oh my god. Isa had the perfect timing on that, but doesn't manage to find it. The quick scope from Nij9 proving once again to be a little bit too good.
Here we go, match point.
Match point.
To the side, Cataclysm Gaming, yeah.
Looking like it might be the fastest game of the night.
Both teams have the lockdown. Cataclysm Gaming, Novi, 2 off of the Rolling Thunder, 3 off of the Hunter's Fury, and the buy Scrappy for Vulcan Rising. 2 Bulldogs coming in, Light Shield on 2. Pressure mid.
Pressure garage as well, but an interesting harbor wall alteration where they're just going for the garage presence and holding that area rather than trying to flood through it towards C. Clear it out and then decide to give it up. Not going to be posting anybody there. Also, they don't manage to clear out the Killjoy. Oh, goes for the aftershock on where he thought the dog was coming from. Fortunately, able to avoid it this time. Not going to die to that. Soul going for the jump peaks. Yeah,
Here.
definitely will not be expected.
Oh, look at Bang's location here. Tucked into Cubby.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think Bang's going to be predicted.
Yeah, it looks like they want to fall off of that.
And I didn't notice that.
A completely to Grim.
I mean, it's working out so far. Oh, an early pick on the backside, but 99 is there to trade it out with a headshot on that operator. Really clean, but the plant comes out, and the Killjoy ultimate from the side of the defenders in the garage. And a counter ult. So that's going to completely negate...
on a garage here.
Oh, shoot. Oh, my goodness. Okay, yeah, so Noda gets taken out. Bang finds another kill through the box on Isa. Diffuse gets tapped. Defender Killjoy finds one.
IJ9 is detained, and it's all down.
Spike tap.
Right now. Oh, he's
Leo. Oh.
player standing.
Nigel gets taken out with the Bulldog, and Grim now on 1 HP. You can't imagine able to do this. Decides to back off. Doesn't even have the operator available for saving. Might die to Spike here. No, probably going to get out. But a close one. And that's round 6 on the board. VR comeback time. Oh boy.
Oh no.
The economy.
My voice is so tired already, man.
Economy of CG has been slightly shattered here. I don't know. I don't want to call it shattered. They have enough to invest into another operator, but they have to have light shields on 3 of their players. So we'll see.
But again, I mean, on the other side, Vulcan Rising, they still do have light shields on 3 of their players as well. The really only difference here for these 2 teams buys is just the operator for 9 and 3-4 pushing mid.
Oh my goodness, Noted gets 1 onto Vitally. Keeps pushing up though, going really aggressive here. Is he gonna get punished? He's not. Finds the 3rd.
Noted finds 3, the sub. Huge impact on the round.
1 enemy remaining.
Finally gets put down by Soul, but Bang finds another one out of Isa. Now it's just Soul against these 4 players rather. And Spike is down in the open for the side of the defenders. They have everything they need.
3 smoke, Soul is up close.
Oh! Just a quick little tap. Oh my god, now a bunch of spraying.
is with this operator.
Oh, Soul took a step. I don't know if they would have heard that. There might have been a little bit too much chaos going on.
Yeah, looks like
No, yeah, 9J9. Oh, gonna go for the backstab. Nope. Defenders win.
Defenders win.
The
Oh,
series is
boy.
still alive. Cataclysm Gaming taking the first map of the series that they have, and now it's 2-1 in the favor of Vulcan Rising. This could go all the way.
It could. It absolutely could. That was the most dominant defeat, obviously, that we've seen this series, as both of the previous maps went to overtime. So I'm not sure if they'll be able to keep that up. Might have been an anomaly. Might have been the beginning of the end. That sub at that top place, 20 and 12. Yeah, doing very well as an unwarmed up player, not one playing with the team. So stick him on that Sentinel role. Sentinels kind of do their own thing, able to pick up kills as they see fit, but also was playing pretty aggressively. So nice to see. And hopefully we'll see some similarities coming through in our next map, which is... Help me out here.
I believe it is
Ascent.
Yeah.
So Ascent is our next map that we'll be seeing very shortly. Going to be a slightly shorter break this time, probably more like 5 minutes. So we'll see you back much shorter than last time. All right, welcome back. We had an exciting, much closer game of Haven on our hands there, and we're going to be able to continue the ball rolling right into Ascent now. We do have another quick switch up. The previous sub, who was subbing in for someone taking exams, now also has to take exams, so we've got a sub for that sub. So, gonna have to be on our toes here with these names. But if you liked Noted, too bad. Noted's gone. We've got another player coming in.
now.
Yeah, so get used to it, and we'll see how Jackie G is able to play out on Ascent. I'm sure they will be doing quite fine. They are one of the regular subs for this team, signed up and registered and everything. Everything's all good and kosher, but just good to note for everyone who might be a little bit confused about why these names are changing every other round. No, it's not a soap opera. We just have exam season. I'm sorry.
Yep.
But anyways, now time to get into this next game of Ascent. We've got who's on the attacking side this time. Looks like it's going to be VR with CG defending VR's map selection. So you could argue that this is one of their best chances to close this series out because it is presumably a comfort pick for them. But then again, who isn't comfortable on Ascent? Let's be honest.
Yeah, I mean, Ascent, my favorite map, so I'm gonna be a little biased on it. But I feel like everyone likes Ascent. I feel like there's no one that has a little hidden vendetta for Ascent. You always have some fun games on there, but of
It
course,
is like the least changed map, I think. It's had a couple of tiny tweaks, but barely anything.
yeah,
Which is nice. It speaks to the balance of this map, not really overly favored to one side or the other. Yeah, so it should be a good showing from both teams. I'm excited.
we're just having a couple players getting prepped up here in just a second. But as we move on, wait for that to get fixed. I want to talk about something super important here is how we're gonna see Jackie G, come into this Cataclysm gaming team off of a win. So they do have a little bit of momentum going for them. But, it's going to be interesting to see how these roles switch up here. Because we saw Noted, he did pick up somewhat with what we saw the Muffin Man's role play. But we have no idea what Jackie G is comfortable on. So it's going to be interesting to see, how this goes and, what these teams opt to for their agent select.
Yeah, if they're able to throw Jackie G onto the Sentinel again, I still think, Sentinel is one of those roles where you can kind of be an island. You don't necessarily have to be overly interactive with your team. It's good to make call outs. It's good to, be a little bit coordinated, but it's not like the initiator where you have that synergy and those timings that you've built up over the course of the past weeks or months. And might hold you back if you have to swap out that initiator for someone else. So I expect to see Jackie G on a role that's a little bit less reliant on teamwork, like a Sentinel. That's why I play Sentinel. I don't like working with teams. No, just kidding. Love my teams. But yeah, pretty interested to see what we end up with here. Killjoy, the typical Sentinel of choice on Ascent. Haven't seen a lot of games on Ascent post Cypher buffs. So I wouldn't be opposed to seeing Cypher get pulled out. We've seen some ratty one-ways, especially in that B main area. I'm not sure. But Cypher requires a much more specialized kind of player than a Killjoy does.
Yeah,
and we will...
Yeah, sorry.
I was just going to say that we're going to jump into agent select, so you can go ahead with your sentence.
Well, I was going to say that another thing that, isn't mentioned too much is you always hear people say, your entry player, your duelist player, sometimes even your, flashes player needs to be that top aimer and that really good player on your team. But oftentimes we see a lot of these Sentinel players, these, people, these anchors put on islands, to hold down a site completely by themselves. We see them put into so many situations where they have to rely on their aim and where they have to hold down a site completely by themselves. They do have the utility to help them a little bit, but still, it really depends on how well you are, as your decision making as a player.
Yeah, for sure. And we do see Jackie G hovering that Killjoy, getting ready to lock it in. Grim is going to be pulling out the Sova. That's a repeat now. Was able to see some pretty good plays. Did look pretty confident on that Sova. Was able to make things happen. But we get on the other side now a double initiator for both teams. KO Sova is a lot of impactful initiation.
Yeah, I feel like the only difference we're probably gonna see here is the Astra and the Omen.
I thought
They're trying to throw us off a little bit here with the the multiple
not gonna
different
do it.
agents. So the only
I thought we might see Gecko. I was pretty excited to see Gecko. I'm not gonna lie.
I really want to see an ISO, man. I want to see an ISO in one of these matches. Teams, if you are watching and you're up to win the semifinals, play ISO. Play ISO. We will love it. I can't wait to see one of those one-on-ones in a match.
Oh my god, yeah.
Teams are ready. Agents are selected. Here we go. Right into Ascent here, man.
Yeah. We've got Vulcan's map pick now. We saw what they were able to do last time they had their map pick with Bind. I mean, what they were able to do was bring us into one of the most grueling, exhausting games I've had in a long time, and I wasn't even playing. So we'll see what they're able to do this time.
Oh, yeah.
Looking like one ways outside of A main.
I'm taking bets right now if I wake up tomorrow without a voice or not.
I'm thinking it's likely. KO knife lineup outside A main. Imagine that's going to land right on top of the archway, which won't tag up the Killjoy.
This is an interesting setup for Killjoy here on the side of Jackie G. It's a little
more passive than you might expect.
Try to punish teams for over-aggressing, but here they are all into draw.
Oh god.
3 into tree. Backing up though. Look at this push from mid though.
Oh, what the hell? Novi is so far forward.
It's traded though. 3-on-3 still. Oh, look at Soul walking up mid. There is no turret to watch the push out. Jackie G looking towards tree.
Oh, Grimmer gets the timing, but not able to take advantage of it. Mid gets smoked off, so that's going to be a little bit of information denied as Jackie G and Bang look to get some space out of that tree.
Looks like they're going to end A here.
Does look like it. Good timing on that Astra utility, if it gets popped, I suppose. Turret positioned, watching that A main.
30 seconds
Smoke goes out.
There it is.
Knife goes out as well. That's going to be the site flooded. Wall. Door gets closed.
The Mollies are still up though.
But they're not planting for back sites, so it won't work out this time. I don't know if they have done some scouting and thought VR tended to plant towards back site, but this time it will not be in that position, and they have all left towards that main. Obviously, Astra still having some smokes means there might be a little bit of spraying involved. Sova Dart to clear out main. One way onto the spike, but they can't see it because they have to walk through the smoke. Isa luckily able to walk through and get one. Oh no.
There it is.
Yep. Not able to clean up that round at all. Not expecting Astra to have another star, I suppose, available. And because they were all playing in that A main, does not work out for them.
I mean, that's something you don't see often is, playing for a main plant there on pitch around, especially when you don't have that much, utility that you can use to, stall them off the bomb, or, guns that you could spray like a Phantom or a Spectre. You can't really, spray through a smoke when you hear the tap right there, so it all depends who pushes who first there on the pistol round. And Cataclysm Gaming were able to walk away with the win there.
Close snipe.
One suppressed.
Tags Bang, but Bang able to get the smoke out first to get that one way. Counter knife tags Vitality up. They think might be on top, but I love that staff.
Oh, wait. Not much pressure from mid here. On the side of Cataclysm Gaming, they kind of give a little bit of it towards Vulcan Rising.
Yeah, just playing that alarm bot really, really deep in mid. It's a pretty common strategy to just, say whatever, you can have all that space that you want. You can even go all the way up to tree. We're watching it, but come forward in mid and we've got you. They've also got the turret watching that as well from the I don't know what that position's called, from the switch in Boathouse. Or not Boathouse. Boathouse is the back one. Doesn't matter. Point is, they're watching it. Oh, some close engagements though in this tree area. Vitality picks up one with a stinger. Vitally. Not Vitality. Never Vitality.
I think we've gotten that mixed up at least 10 times. Or 20.
Oh, I'm definitely 20. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've done most of them. Okay, that turret spots the aggression taken out. Only the one player back site here. The rest are towards CT. If they're able to clear out this boathouse, but they're not. Grimmer goes for the swing, finds the early kill. 9J9 also gets another one. Another kill for Grimmer with the Phantom. That's a weird looking skin.
Down back site. Wow.
Has the ult now too. What a good hold back site for Grimmer to be able to secure that round so nice and cleanly against what was an eco in fairness, but still nice to see. Because we've seen plenty of rounds get lost from ecos before.
Right here.
Yeah, this is where we saw on the on Haven. This is where we saw Vulcan Rising get their first round. Cataclysm game were able to go forward.
Right here.
And now an Odin for Grim.
Feeling area.
It looks like they're just gonna rush into B here.
Oh, early Sova ult's gonna come out. Gets 2 tags. Oh, gets a double kill. I mean, one of them is on a KO, so we'll see.
Middle can get revived.
Oh my goodness.
It's going everywhere.
Isaac picks up 2 on site somehow.
Yeah, it looks like Soul's able to get Vitali up, so now it's gonna be a 3 versus 2.
Baiting the tap a little bit. Finally gets a bang, watches the drop down, gets headshot for the trouble, but still alive.
Still a minute left on the clock though, so they are able to pivot if they need to.
Yeah, lots of time. This spike is not yet pivoting. But Soul is either baiting it or going for it. It will bait one rotate away. Vitally is now alone on this B site.
Yeah, it's interesting for Bang and Grimar. Grimmer here. That's great.
That knife should confirm where the final goal is. Bang at only 10 health is going to be hard pressed to retake this. So many angles are wall bangable. Oh, that Odin spray is so...
Whoa! Vitali got so much damage done to him. Right there. Here come the shock darts.
Oh, that's a really well played shock dart. Still no kills found somehow. This Odin and this shock dart. Oh, this nice, good spray down. Oh, wow. And Bang with the swing. They clean it up.
Yeah.
Wow, that all started with the basically double kill from Grimmer from a tree with that Sova ult.
My ult's ready.
Getting one fully killed and knocking down the KO. Really well played on the retake as well, between the two of them.
Timeout, yeah.
I mean, not that surprising to see a timeout come out here. You got to figure out what you can do about Grimmer, because
oh yeah,
Grimmer's doing pretty good this game. I don't know if we can get tab clicked real quick.
I think his Sova,
yeah, there it
is even better than what we've seen on his Raze, man.
This is unreal.
You know, at the beginning we were talking about Yukio being the first blood and first kill leader.
Well, I think is Grimmer. Grimmer's the first kill leader on...
I believe it actually is. Yeah, you're right. My bad. My fault. So, yeah.
Very impressive.
So we were right with who we need to look out for. Grimmer.
Yeah.
Doing absolutely amazing, making such a huge impact here.
And with an Odin, no less.
Yeah. And the op for 9J9 still.
Oh. Did he have that last round?
I don't believe so.
No, so that's a new pickup there. Looks like he's heading... You know, I as we enter the timeouts, I always think to say where they're heading, and then they instantly turn around. Gonna instead be looking towards top mid for now, from the bottom mid. Or, no, sorry, do I have those reversed? No, I don't. Looking towards top from bottom.
Turret out.
But Soul likely going to be smoking that off. Dart will tag up NiJ9, which basically confirms that it's not, because if it wasn't, clearly NiJ9 would have shot it. Good Sova tag.
Oh, the push was going to be main.
Oh,
And
gets
NiJ9 gets a kill with
punished.
the op.
Alarm bot destroyed. Door destroyed as well.
Here.
And they're looking towards this tree. Oh, Grimmer finds
it
one on the
is from
wall
Grimmer.
bang. Goes for the flash. Can't quite find it yet. Has to force him to swing. Gets the kill. Finally, but
Take
put
him
down to
for the first
11
time,
health.
yeah.
Yeah, finally raid boss down. Still manages to find 1.5 kills for his trouble, though.
Ooh, Bang's position here.
Oh! Not quite able to get the
Flanking
kill onto
both of
Jackie.
them.
Oh, yeah.
Last
Oh, yeah,
One.
there's one. And
Two.
eventually there's the other.
Never doubted it for a second.
Never doubted it for a second. 6-0 now. Off the back of that round. And that was VR with the timeout, and nothing gained from it. The op got a kill, but they did perfectly play around it by putting up the... Sorry, I can never focus through Astra's voice lines. They're so excessive. They got the Sova Dart to get the op off the angle, but they still managed to find a kill with it later and still find such a clean round for themselves. Now going to be looking from tree into that tiles area, but there will be no pressure there. Here are the stomps.
Right into him.
Oh my goodness, gets the dash out too. Goes for the point blank op shot, doesn't manage to land it, finds a right click for a tiny bit of damage.
There's the molly.
Oh, goes for the flash, has the flash out in hand at the time. Isa catching Bang unaware.
Gun here.
This might actually be a round secured.
Yeah, Vulcan Rising have the opportunity to get their first round, but it's still Grimmer alive.
Ha.
Enemy tag.
With that Odin, the sprays could so easily come through here.
Last player.
Oh, what? Updraft?
Planted.
Yukio.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my.
Yukio finds 4 with the ult that round and picks up a weapon, an Odin no less. Dropping that over for the Sova.
The economy not broken for Cataclysm Gaming. The op
No.
still looks like it's gonna come through. No, opting to go for a judge.
Oh, interesting.
Probably along with the Blade Storm.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. That is going to change the pace of this round quite a bit, I imagine. Question is, are they going to decide to aggress off of the Blade Storms or play passively with the judge and pull out the knives when necessary? Looks like aggressive with the knives. Already shot one of them.
They instantly see that. For Vulcan Rising, they instantly pivot over to this A site, but that is exactly where Bang and Grimmer are.
Oh my god.
Oh, the door's not shut.
Oh my god. Wait, J9 finds 2 kills with those knives. Can't find
Judging
a
dropped
third.
sight, he still has a judge.
Last player standing.
Oh,
Jackie
sold
G
the...
versus
remaining.
Yukio. Oh, Jackie G's gonna rotate. Up to heaven, does Yukio catch it?
Oh, Yukio
Bomb's
has
still down main.
so much potential to catch this heaven rotate. From that window, no, I thought Yukio was going to watch that window. The problem is Jackie gets vision of that spike. That's going to change so much.
Ooh, right here. This is where it's gonna go down.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
There it is.
Oh my god.
Another play from the substitute, Jackie G, making the impact.
I thought
7-1.
Yukio had that. Yukio had such a good read, but not able to close it out. Yeah, I feel like not watching that window, but it's such a gamble. I don't know. As a caster, of course, I can say, you know, watch that window, you get the kill for free.
Yeah.
But in the moment, like, hard to say.
Here we go. We see Vulcan Rising outside of this B with Jackie G with the Odin this time. Or not. Yeah, with the Odin this time, Jackie G tearing it down.
I feel like this is the first time we've seen 5 players outside B for the side of VR. And I don't know that it's going to do much for them. I guess they're on a light buy. No, only the Stinger as a light buy.
Operator gets pinged out.
Yeah, drone tag will be good to get that off the angle, and they do start flooding out mid for that. Not expecting the close angle, though. Nobody puts down Yukio. Gets mollied out, flashed out. Soul gets the kill, finally. And that's a pretty good trade. Oh, but look at this position now from Bang. Yes. So far pushed up, recognizing how many players were outside B. And oh god. It's not even gonna be needed. Jackie G finds
There it is, yeah.
2 kills with the Odin now to close that one out. Bang's position was so good and not even needed. That's crazy.
It means you're my friend. But maybe I should call you Kwasia because you
8-1 now on this board.
I mean, Vulcan Rising, they've been struggling these last 2 maps here.
Yeah.
It's just so hard to pierce through an Odin and an Operator. But I mean, it's still always possible. We have so many ults for Vulcan Rising. The lockdown is ready. From the shadows for Soul is ready. The Null Command and the Hunter's Fury is also ready.
That double shot will confirm multiple players are in fact outside B. Whether they'll be able to do much off of that information is to be determined. Oh! 99 finds the kill! But you'll find the return at least. That was a great timing on the shot on the tagged target. Bang's position again is just so ratty. Oh my god, Bang. Oh, no, I thought it was getting mollied off. It was actually trying to molly off that angle. Full flashes. Oh, confirms it with the knife. Just don't even peek. Just don't even peek. Bang wins those. Just don't even. Novi flashing from him. Defender Killjoy ultimate going to come down. Attackers use the KO ult, finding several players now, and vitally swings from the arches and finds the last kill, finally putting them up to their 2nd round. It's been a while. Actually, it hasn't been a while. But my god. It feels like it's been a while. 8-2 now.
It's still possible for them to get this into 8-4, and it's not.
8-4 is winnable.
Considering what we've seen, it's not that far of a gap.
Oh, Lord. So yeah, these last 2 rounds are going to be really important, and we see them positioning once again 5 players. Oh, sorry, only 4 players because the Omen is lurking towards A. Would have liked to see that Dart get cleared, but hoping to catch some early aggression here. Finds one onto Bang. Is he expecting another? She expecting rather. No. 9J9 puts Soul down. Has to get out of there though. That does mean that A site. Oh boy, the geometry on that flash.
Oh,
is
look at
unfortunate.
9J9.
Oh no, Isa's not expecting it. They knew 9J9 was there. Novi pulls out the ultimate to try to slow things down, but it will not slow down the plant 1 second. Now 3 players gathered up on the site. Mid gets fully cleared out. They know no one is over there, or at least they're pretty confident. Oh, that dart somehow does not get cleared and tags up 2 players. Jackie not able to find anything on the flank yet. Diffuse getting tapped. Diffuse getting stuck. No, gets off with a half. Gets one. Gets the other. And it's halved. That's a good shock dart, but it's not enough. Oh, the second shock dart doesn't land. Diffuse goes for the ult, but it's way too late. Oh my god, the clutch factor from Grimmer.
Wow.
To pull that one.
That's amazing. Yeah, able to. I mean, the stick got it halved, took down a couple players, and the final stick. The soul wall came out so late because the second shock missed too. From Lear.
Yeah, that was a really awkward second. I don't know if he forgot to bounce it or if it just hit a weird geometry, but my god, that sucks.
And the buy is scrappy too.
Scanning ahead.
Yeah, and you have to put everything into this because this is the last round of the half. Some Odin spam. This angle will be cleared and tagged. Jackie brought pretty low here. Oh, Grim not quite able to land that kill. Yukio has really good position at mid here. Going for the flank on 9J9. Ah!
The flick from behind!
You should run.
The timing was so crazy that round.
Tyson now has 5 health. cannot safely walk out onto the site despite having that Killjoy ultimate as protection. Oh yeah, just a tag in the leg through the wall. Leal does manage to get onto site with that spike, but has so much to work against.
Ooh. He's only one shock to his name, another dart in 20 seconds.
Yeah, I don't know if this round lasts another 20 seconds.
Well divided.
Astra ult comes out. Nope.
Yeah.
Jackie G finishes it off. Multiple
10 to 2.
Odin sprays, yeah. And so last game was the biggest lead we'd seen. This game is now the biggest lead we've
Switching
seen.
sides.
It's slowly going so much farther into the side of CG here.
Yeah. Let's see if they're able to close this one out. 10-2 curse.
Pulled out their secret weapon for Haven, noted. And their secret weapon for Ascent in Jackie G. And now Vulcan Rising. Cataclysm have the chance to take everything away that Vulcan Rising have worked for the last 2 maps and put it right back on a level playing field for the final map.
I actually feel more than the subs, their secret weapon has been just putting Grimmer on Sova. His
True.
score line has been absurd these past 2 games. 10-0 at one point in this one. 17-4 at one point on Haven. Just absolutely crazy play from someone who was playing duels. Oh, this timing though could be everything.
Spike down mid.
2 kills picked up. Oh my god, so many trees back though.
Standing.
Isa finds a second for themselves.
It's all down to
And
Bang
now
now,
it's-
though.
But the spike is
Concealment.
completely in the open. Has 2 smokes. Leal, at so little HP, has to get out of there. Bang give him all of the space.
I have the spike.
Honestly, pretty smart here to group up. And Bang not willing to pick up a ghost.
Oh yeah,
Not willing to give up
hit, but
positioning.
1 HP.
No stars left on this Astra either. Those 2 smokes used in mid were the last 2 stars.
Bang has to clear so much space here. No idea who these players are.
30 seconds left.
Closes the door, that's going to confirm location. Knows that time is now not in his favor.
Planted.
Dart comes out. Not able to find a kill, but not finding a death either.
One enemy
Finds
remaining.
one. Has to reload.
Bang. Shots have hit. This is low.
Oh, just
There it
holds
is.
the angle down.
Wow. The one
That was a
tap,
really, really good hold from Isa there at the end.
a
Just
bit of
knowing that he's going to get swung.
hope. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, beginning of the comeback, you know?
oh, we did say that last map. But I mean,
Question is, do we
still-
jinx it?
Alarm bot out.
Still though, I mean, this is it's gonna be, it can go either way. It really can.
Grenade.
Yeah, normally like it'd be in the favor of CG. I mean, it is in the favor of CG, but still these comebacks have just been everywhere.
Let's see what they're able to do here. Playing pretty far back against this eco, knowing full well that there's going to be at least 1 or 2 sheriffs, and in fact, it's going to be 4. Omen blind. Oh, geez, Novi gets the kill, though. Dodges the Omen blind. Yukio goes for the swing, gets a tag in the shoulder for his troubles.
Bang is looking up though. Yukio in the smoke with a shorty.
Oh, boy. Not going to expect Bang to...
Wow.
Oh, another body shot!
Yukio taking.
Did Bang pick up that Bulldog as well?
I believe
That's
so.
what it
Yeah,
looked like.
Bang has a bulldog.
Oh, Yukio with a nice headshot on 99. What is his lineup? Excuse me?
Scanning ahead.
Where is that going to go?
I think it's a fake dart for B. Yeah.
Oh my god, it's a dart for
Look
B.
at that.
Instantly, everyone starts rotating. That's insane.
Oh my. And then CG have the A site completely for free.
And they're not even going to hear
30
this door
seconds
closing,
left.
so they're only going to know once the spike has fully been planted. They suspect something, and that will now confirm it, and they are shaking their heads. Oh my god. Jackie G has a good position, but it's not going to actually pay off. Everyone's
this
going to
angle
flood from
from
spawn. Doesn't pay off yet. Novi still has a flash as well. Throws it out early. Just a delay.
Here it comes.
Yukio tries
Wow,
to
out of
jump
the
with
air.
a shorty. Bang finds another. Soul finds one back.
One enemy remaining.
Novi with the
Wow.
4 kills on the round. That Sheriff was absolutely clutch for Novi.
The save round 2.
Yeah. Save round to put them on round 11-3. That's painful.
Yeah, now Vulcan Rising have no money to invest into this. And Cataclysm Gaming have everything money-wise. Not everything, but still, I mean, it's all you could want on a
Plenty,
round like
yeah.
this. Yeah, after winning that, more than enough against some classics and 2 sheriffs.
I don't know what angle that is
Here.
from Novi. Knife tags 1. They're playing really passively here, expecting some aggression from VR. So it looks like they might give it away. Yep. Jackie G picks that one up. Knife will clear the close angle.
Does Vitali finally peek this?
Yes, but
Yeah, just
only
take him
has the
down.
classic. Oh no, and Yukio not expecting one more to be watching this mid. Shock dart comes out. Another one as well, just for good measure. Tries to fight Soul. Doesn't find any shots, but doesn't find any damage either. Onto themselves. Site cleared out very diligently, and the plant will come through with plenty of time left on the clock.
Bomb grenade out.
Oh god. Oh no. That Molly.
Yeah.
And a
There it is.
flawless round. Compared to
point.
the... Yeah.
This could be the farthest
Match
margin of a
point.
win we've had yet if they win it here.
Fortunately, VR did save that last round, so they do have money to mostly buy, except for, suppose, Isa, who is still going to be forced down to a Sheriff.
Odin for Leal. Trying to replicate what Grimmer was able to do on defense, maybe.
Revealing area.
Blocking sight.
Really fast push-up from 99 here, and the rest of the team as well, falling behind. The KO ult comes out.
Yeah.
Good dash through as well. Isa finds one with that Sheriff, the only one who doesn't have a rifle. 2 players sitting back site here are now going to swing. Finds one onto Leal. Onto 99, rather, from Leal.
Player stay.
And
Oh,
Yukio
Yukio.
finds 2 as well.
Round B.
Jackie.
gets 2.
One enemy remaining.
No way! Oh my gosh. Jackie G almost just gave me a heart attack. The Swarm was
Okay.
able to pick up a 3rd, and then he
Yeah.
took a 4th
Placing alarm
down
bot.
with a headshot. One more was stopping him from winning the map,
Placing sentry.
but it gets traded out.
Placing swarm grenade.
And Vulcan Rising are still in it.
I mean, still in it is a strong word. They only saved one
Here.
person's rifle from that round. Now, they do have Yukio with the ult, so they're able to go light shields and full rifles besides that.
They're pushing Yukio. Sudden main here. Team flash, but still walking up.
Oh, but 3 players are sitting here waiting for this. Jackie G
Jackie
puts
G.
Yukio down. Taps the
Jackie
Storm.
G on fire right now.
Soul on the other side picks up 99. That's important. It's now 3v3.
Obscuring vision.
The lockdown is available for Jackie G now, though. Helpful for all of those kills that he just gotten. It looks like they're gonna lean straight back to B where Vitali is and maybe pop down this lockdown here. That's what I mean. They also do have the Cosmic Divide from Bang.
It'll only be the second time this Cosmic Divide gets used. Killjoy ult gonna come out first. Oh,
Villi
he's
either
got to
has
play.
get out or take one with him.
No, can't do
Can't do
either.
Area's clear.
Placing swarm grenade.
And that's the plant now coming down.
Swarm grenade.
You are divided.
Positions noted.
Remaining.
Soul
There it
taken
is.
out. Leo
And
tries to
Leo
go
swings
through
out.
the divide. Gets taken down. Novi finds the last 3 kills
we're
of the
going
map.
To map 5.
We're
in
going
this
all
series.
the way.
Wow. I mean, Cataclysm Gaming, talk about a change, though. I mean,
Yeah.
the first 2 maps were so close, so tight, especially Bind, and then they just come out of nowhere with these substitutes, even. And they're able to
Yeah.
get a 13-6 win on Haven and a 13-4 win on Ascent.
And now they're going to have to put it all on the line. It's finally the match point. The final map of the series is going to be a split. And we're going to be getting into that very shortly. Hope you'll stay around and join us for the final map of this semi-final series to decide who goes to the finals. We'll see you shortly. All right, welcome back. Sorry about that brief little pause in our production. We just had a couple of little bugs in the pantry. Had to get out of there real quick. Bugs in the computer, bugs everywhere. But we're fine now. Fingers crossed, knock on wood, everyone. But now, finally, we're back and we're going to go into map number 5 as quickly as we can. It's going to be split. It's going to be VR on attack. It's going to be CG on defenders. And I'm going to be joined once again, as always, by Vani.
Yeah, back in for map 5, going straight into the agent select, all ready for split. This is it for these teams. It's this map or it's nothing. It's grand finals or it's eliminated. So, I mean, everything is on the line here.
Kudos to both teams at this point. Like I know, like preemptively gonna say that whoever gets third here is absolutely an amazing team. Like both of these teams have gone so far, if not in this season, then in this series, to show that they truly stand above the rest. And I am going to be so happy to see either of these teams end up in the finals to play against next week. Tedward Gaming.
Look at this role switch up though. We do see Grimmer on the Rays, but Nija 9 on the Cypher. So that means Jackie G is going to get transitioned onto the Omen to play another smoke role. It's just a little different. They're just opting for a single duelist, which Grimmer does take that Rays. But on the side of Vulcan Rising, they already do have the double duelist locked in Yukio with the Jet and Vitali on the Rays.
I feel like that name changes every time we say it.
Yeah.
We got double duelist is an interesting one on split. I feel like Jet doesn't feel quite as impactful on split as on other maps, whereas Raze definitely does feel as impactful. Those grenades and boom bots are absolutely pivotal for clearing out areas when there's so many corners. But we'll have to see what Yukio is able to do. Obviously, has shown a lot of prowess on this agent, and this is going to be their final stand now, loading into this final map of this series. Thank you one and all for being with us all this way. It's been a grueling fight for both of these teams to get here. And now all of it is on the line, all of it to play for. Gonna have to see what these teams can pull out and if they're able to show us their final showing. Welcome to Split. These teams fanning out. Defense split up quite a bit. Looks like VR wants to lean towards this A side. Haven't seen them throw the Viper wall up yet. Not sure if they're lining it up or no. Okay, wanted to see if maybe they were going to hold it to the last second, deciding that they will in fact send a couple players towards mid as well.
Here. Vulcan Rising has 3 players.
Just completely abandoned this B site besides the Cypher trip. I love that.
Yeah.
Early Skyflash double raise blast pack.
Gonna meet 2 though.
There.
And Jackie G and Bang.
Oh, not able to find the early kill. Leo fortunately able to
Oh,
embang
four
it
there to
straight
fight
back.
though.
Oh, flashed up. Took a little bit of doing, but they did get the kill there. And then Grimmer comes in to help clean up. Somehow Yukio has ended up through mid and Isa as well, but not going to be able to do anything with it in the 1v4 now. Everyone healed up as well from the Sky. Faces 3 players, gets a lot of damage, gets a kill. Sky not able to heal herself up, so Novi will be quite low.
Yeah, bomb is dropped so deep in main.
Yeah, they've decided to reposition to play safely around that spike. Novi clearing, or Isa rather, clearing every single angle.
Concealment.
We'll make some noise now and confirm location.
30 seconds.
Flash comes out, Novi gets taken down, but the other two swing out of the smoke and pick up the final kill onto Isa. Defenders with that first round, CG with that first round, starting to, while continuing their comeback in this series.
Oh yeah, the reverse sweep is so possible here for CG, but again, it's just as likely possible for Vulcan Rising to shut it down.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
Do we see Vulcan decide to go for anything? No, they didn't get the spike plant, so not surprised to see them not invest anything at all into this round. Just the same kind of positioning, actually. Completely the same positioning. And Grimmer gonna play ahead of the flash. Picks up one. That grenade gonna do a ton of damage to Soul. Boombot as well, gonna at least spot them. Not get any damage. Some aggressive mid play here. Bang is not spotted yet, but neither is Isa. Goes for the reload, which will fade out some noise. Bang finds 2 with the ghost. And the Guardian swings out from Jackie, gets the body shots and the headshot.
Sky. It doesn't matter.
There it is.
Yep, clean.
And now the guns are able to come through for Vulcan Rising. It's a little bit more of a scrappy buy you'd see after the bonus. You usually see a couple Spectres live, but Stinger, Marshall, but we do see a Guardian and Phantom, so it is kind of balanced out. Again, this mid is going to get pressured.
A little bit more this time, though.
Yeah. Cataclysm Gaming especially. The stars come through. Walking
Very
up.
deep Viper Orb. Oh, what the? That's just 2 through the smoke kills?
No way,
Oh,
Novi!
Novi!
Spike down mid.
Finally, luckily able to trade it back. Now 3v2. Spike a little bit in no man's land. Should be retrievable. Oh, don't think they quite spotted
I have the spike.
through that smoke. Heading towards this B site, which is very heavily guarded, but not by any agents themselves. Just the Cypher utility all over the place. Omen smoke to block the vision. Noise cut completely. Hoping maybe that CG gets a little aggressive and oversteps, but not going to be happening so far.
Yeah, they're completely split, yeah. Cataclysm Gaming thinking they're going to go for the A push here into heaven, but all of Vulcan Rising. The trips are here, though, to stop this. Unless they can jump and duck the other one.
It is possible. Oh, they're going to get blast back through instead. Clears out as much as possible. Camera going to be left silently so that it can be used in the post plant. But that plant will come down. Very safe. Not planted for main, which is slightly surprising. I would have expected them to try to at least get slightly off site or better positions here. But that's okay. Nice and safe. Now these 2 players have to start clearing everything to get back into this. Do you have a Phantom on Jackie? And a Spectre on J9 is not bad either, especially at these close ranges they're going to be playing. Hoping someone gets antsy, but they will not so far.
Smoke's going to get popped soon, too. They better hurry.
Cyphercam also still ready to be used here. They're running out of time. I guess they're just trying to play exits at this point. Sees a gun, gets one.
Going out.
Last player.
There's no time
Oh,
on the
finds
defuse,
2.
though.
Enemy remaining.
No. Good half, but not a complete. Jackie G will die to Spike, and a lot of damage done in their bonus, which is definitely something worth noting. And
Yeah, only
they're gonna
one.
be
One guy
Yeah.
kept alive.
so that'll force at least a scrappier buy than it would have been.
Going to Astral to do them Astral Guardian things I do.
Most of Vulcan Rising tending to go over to this B side. Actually, no, it doesn't look like it. Looks like they want to pivot over towards A, where the crossfire of the Viper walls are.
This is my spot.
Yeah, a little indecisive on this one.
Jackie G is watching with that.
Yeah. Really smoke as well. Dog gonna clear it. Get them past that. It's a good grenade
That's
to deny the angle. Double blast back deep on the site. Vitally gonna go to clear out this elbow. Finds Novi staring in the wrong direction, and several players now gonna die as Yukio gets Jackie G falling from heaven, and several other players on ramp die as well. Lil gets the plant into the corner.
Healing over here.
Now it's only 9J9 with a Phantom and an ultimate.
Not much you can even use the Cypher ultimate too, unless you get a kill first.
There's an Astra body sitting there, but I mean, by that point, you're just
Fired.
giving away your positioning, and
I'm pretty sure the Cypher ultimate has a timer on it too.
used to, it doesn't anymore. I don't think. I don't see the animation of it, but I also don't know that I always see the... Oh, sees the shoulder.
Maybe they expanded it.
I'm gonna check that.
All 4 players, not all 4, 4 of them are able to escape with weapons. Issa did fall, but I mean, I think Vitali, every single name I'm gonna call him, he probably does have the money to, yeah, make a purchase. This time though, Cataclysm Gaming.
Yeah, no,
really
the time
have-
restriction has been completely removed.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, Cataclysm Gaming, a Bucky coming out, a couple sheriffs.
A little scrappy. But when you're
Too.
defending, that Bucky can definitely do some good work.
I don't know if we have seen a 2-2 half or 2-2 start yet. Everything's either been completely dominated by one side or the other.
Yeah. Grimmer on this high angle with that, and that's the Bucky, right? Yeah. So Bucky holding that close high angle. Gonna see if anyone gets baited by it. Did you have the Skydog to clear out a lot of space? I don't know how easy it is to see up top there now with the Skydog with the changes they made to the camera.
Yeah, you can't turn the dog after you jump.
Yeah, so you might not actually be able to like look that high up in the sky, but Sky Ult for sure will clear out that angle, as well as this close one in mid. Oh no, Bang is in a lot of trouble here. Oh, pops the smoke.
The spray.
Does get out. Takes a little bit of damage on the way, but at least gets away with his life.
They're gonna pivot over to the A site.
All of this is heard, but there's not much that CG can do against it. They don't have the weaponry, they don't have the positioning.
Grenade. Satchel out.
Grenade will clear out some space as well. Vitally doing... Oh! Vitally gets taken out from on top of that screen, and Nigel gets 2.
Down A.
I don't think he can reach from heaven for that
Wants to swing
ultimate.
For another.
Wants to swing for his ult, I feel. He's so close to being able to do it.
Spike planted.
Plan coming
Spike
through.
it. Yeah. Behind the screen, so relatively safe.
This is still in this flank though.
Oh, doesn't get spotted. Bang walks into it. 9J9 finds another though. Third onto the round.
Soul's alone.
Still
on
not
site.
going for that ult.
No more mollies. Has to hold this angle. Adjust her aim.
Oh,
The
gets
Bucky
the
from
good
one.
adjustment onto 9J9. But yeah, that Bucky.
Enemy remaining.
Oh god.
Wait.
But now Grimmer's sticking to the
The
fuse.
stick. Nah.
Oh my goodness. And the Bucky,
And the
last
Bucky
kill.
gets the final kill too. Able to
That's
grab an
crazy.
upgrade. Wow.
So we cycle some
now-
of the beautiful sight lines of Split.
And now we see 4 ultimates available for Cataclysm Gaming to secure this round too if they want. Only one that's not there is Novi's Seekers, which are just almost there to being online too, with only 2 orbs off.
Yeah, that's a lot of impact that can be done in this round. VR has basically forced up here. They have a Guardian on one player, Light Shields on most. So if they're able to pick off this round by using all of these ultimates, it'll be really impactful to their economy. Dog will clear out a lot of space. Boombot will confirm additional space. And it looks like they're going to kind of head towards this vent area. Not sure how deep they'll go. They might just post Vitality up in here. Vitally up in here. I'm so sorry. Vitally, when you watch this back. V, yeah. I'm so sorry, V. Omen ults. Gonna get spotted. A lot of noise heard now from Grimmer. Pops the ult right away. Oh no, accidentally pulls out the classic and doesn't get the ult off. V gets the kill. Novi gets a kill back on the Yukio. They're not expecting Novi here anymore. Finds the wallbang headshot on Leal, and Bang is there to back Novi up.
And the Viper's Pit.
Oh, the Viper Pit on top of the spike.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, that's a lot of investments now. I mean, now it makes it pretty important that you win this round. Like before, it was a nice to have, but now you've invested 2 big ults, and yeah, okay. And that's the cleanup. That was 4 ults used that round. 2 of which basically did nothing. Omen ult got attacked instantly, and the Raze ult fat fingered the classic to miss on the opportunity of basically 3 players in their face. But timeout gets called from VR. We'll see what they're able to get out of this one.
Yeah, not much of a purchase Vulcan's Rising can do here. Sheriff seems like they're already coming out, but they do have ults now. They do have the Cosmic Divide.
Yeah.
Pit.
I mean, they could consider forcing up something here. You know, they've got between the Jet ult and the Viper ult, Stingers do a really good job if you're able to actually get any kind of positioning onto that site. The question is, will they be able to get that positioning? Because they have been struggling so far. They've gotten the spike down a couple times, 3 actually total, but
yeah, and I feel like making, that extra sacrifice for the double duelist and having double controllers, you only have 1 initiator and no sentinel. So it's really hard to, be able to, you don't have as much utility. Clear these angles out. You have the utility to dive. You have the Sky Flash, the Raze Satchels, and the Jet Dash. You don't really have the utility to clear the small angles. The hundreds of small angles are on the map.
Yeah, there's so many corners on this split. Astra's Cosmic Divide comes out instantly, as does the Raze ult. They're looking to close this round out as fast as possible. Will get hit with that trip. Not going to be punished for it at all. Holding on top of this box here. Jackie at the low angle. Bang hears all of this coming through. Double molly to slow it down. Does swing.
Is well
taken out by Vitally.
Oh, Yukio.
But 9J9.
And the Viper Spit comes in too.
So they know where all these players are. But can they make this retake happen? This is going to be so tricky. Against these tight angles, V finds another. Put down, though, by 9J9. All those
knives are gone.
Get knives. Soul in the smoke, though. And now
pick up Jackie G.
Just these last 2 players coming from heaven. They hear the drop. Lots of sprays right into the middle. Yeah. Oh, finds one onto Yukio somehow. Stunned up. Nope, pulled up. You're right. Novi finds one.
There's no time, and Soul cleans it up. 4-3.
That was
this is close.
Yeah.
This is way closer than what we've seen so far.
Yeah, it's a little crazy just how, like, yeah, this is the closest game we've seen early. Usually we see it get this close late, but 4-3 now, and that was that considered a thrifty? I know it was a light buy.
I'd say so. I mean, they did use 4 ults, but
yeah,
I think I would call it a thrifty.
Yeah, so good to see from them.
But in terms of investment into the round, I would call it a thrifty.
Yeah, definitely cost a lot more than the credits would have you believe. A lot of mid space garnered here. CG is now onto a light buy. It's been a while since we've seen them have to do that. Judge from Grimmer does get spotted. Last pack, just kind of poking away a little bit. Pull comes through, fighting the pull, swings the angle. V finds it. And Lil finds another at the same time. Checking on that cam, make sure nobody's lurking up into that B main. But there isn't anyone because they've passed each other in this A main now. Novi potentially good positioning in this A main, but
Jackie G here though.
only the sheriff in hand. It's going to be
Everything
difficult to get much done.
Oh, the fake TP.
Novi does find one with that sheriff,
Enemy remaining.
but Jackie can't find another. That sight gathered, and Isa finds the lurk from NiJ9.
Now we're tied up. 4-4. Now this round, pretty much no ultimates to go for either team, so this is going to be true test of skill. True test of their mid-round calling.
Basically playing CSGO at this point.
Except for the millions of birds flying around. And the
That goes there.
dogs and the nades.
Couple of yeah, you know, couple of little things.
Nebulas, couple galaxies spawning.
It's basically
toxic
CSGO
gas.
though.
Pretty much.
Pretty much CSGO. Dog gonna come out, try to clear out this angle, sprayed down immediately. Nervous now that somebody might be in that smoke, but no. Nothing just yet. Boombot will confirm it, but they get the kill onto Leal anyways. Counter Skydog comes out to clear out that space. And now a very aggressive B Heaven push. Just completely knife out. Oh, Grimmer gets killed by a grenade there somehow.
Cage triggered.
Oh, the double blast back. Oh, double clears the angle. Bang gets one, but gets put down right after. And now 3v2 in the post plant. Some spraying onto the Heaven players. Yukio manages to find one.
There it is.
Really well played there.
Collects 3 on the round to put Vulcan Rising in the lead there, and Cataclysm Gaming immediately taking a timeout.
I feel like at this point, there's just so many rounds that have been won by Yukio just deciding, you know what, I'm running into their spawn. I'm or like, you know, just at that point in that round, just decided, you know what, I'm going to take my knife out and I am going to flood onto B site by myself, and it pays off magnificently. Gets on the round. Not quite sure how it's possible that it works out so nicely. I don't know. When I have my knife out, 3 people swing me at the same time. I don't know about
I feel
you.
like when you get better at the game, your luck also improves. Just
Yeah.
somehow.
Yeah.
I mean, I think the pros or these guys would yell at us and say, it's not luck, it's just decision making. You can be quiet.
But it's okay.
Let me
We
win
don't
my
have to
victories.
listen to them. Yeah.
Let me have my battles.
They're already pros. They know. They don't have. We don't need to defend them. But now, going into round number 10, we have Ray's ult online for the side of the attackers, and V has been playing very aggressively with these double blast backs. I would not be surprised. And it's a stack towards B site apparently from the side of CG, kind of gambling it with the light buy. Looks like it's not going to pay off, unless of course, I have what's his face, NiJ9 just decides to go crazy with the classic.
Yeah, Skydog's gonna go in.
Gotcha. Cage
Vitali, Yukio, Satchling in.
Uh-oh. Very fortunate that NiJ9 does not have a sheriff in that situation.
Yeah.
Not able to pick up anything with that classic. Skyult comes out to confirm where these defending players are coming from. Another flash will confirm that kill in heaven.
Player standing.
What?
Novi finds one.
I don't know if this it was caught, but there was a jumping on the rope sheriff shot from Novi.
Seems standard. So, yeah, what was that about pro being the better you are, the luckier you are?
Oh yeah. I think that just confirms my theory right there.
Yeah. Theory validated. Haters can shut up. So 6
True.
rounds on the board. This is the first solid lead that VR's had in a long time.
Oh yeah. Not since Bind.
Yeah.
Bind was the last map they won too. I mean, it's been Vulcan's Rising winning Lotus and then Bind and then immediately
Goes there.
Cataclysm Gaming won Haven and Ascent.
Early Sky Flash and Dog.
Satchel out.
Another double satchel. Oh, spots.
Gets shut
99,
down,
but
though.
99 gets it. Yukio
Yu-Gi-Oh!
with the short, he doesn't find it. Not enough damage. Leo finds one, finally.
Down A.
But that's just going to be Isa alone. No spike in hand, tagged up by the Cypher ult. Needs to clear all these angles to try to get something done. Cypher camera as well, spots. Five one. Oh, thought maybe if the spray control was there, could have found Jackie G and made something of it, but nope.
Last
Jackie
round
G
before the
prepared and able.
The
put them
storylines,
down.
if we get an equal half.
Oh
on the
my
final
god.
map,
Oh god.
that would just put everything, that would make everything perfect.
Yep. So I guess the question is, are they going to give it to us?
This goes here.
No ultimates are going to be online very easily. Like maybe if Grim can find an orb somewhere, but no, playing towards mid. So we'll instead need to find a kill if they want to get that ult online this round.
Oh, look at that fast push from Vitali.
I've just been doing this basically every round, just round after round, playing absurdly aggressively, and it's always been paying off. Except for that, previous round where he died to the Cypher on site. But,
Oh, Jackie G pushed up mid,
Is ready.
along with 9J9.
oh,
gets another
99
kill
gets
too.
another. That's crazy. Omen ult is online now. Not that it's the most impactful one, but could certainly be used in a rotate situation. And that's why they've now given Omen entire space of B to watch it. And Bang gets one from Heaven. 5v2 now. Near impossible task to bring this to a
And they're split
7-5.
too. They're so split. Leo is outside of A main, and Soul struggling to find anything in mid. They're gonna try to link up here though.
Thirty seconds left.
Making a lot of noise. They don't have a lot of time left. This will be heard. Cypher traps are still up. They'll have to clear them. Jackie G. Oh, goes for the swing. Does not get it, though. And Leela is not able to get a kill.
Player standing.
Oh, Grim puts him down. That's the ult online. Gets
Not on the
shot
sky,
out of the
though.
air. 6-6 F, you called it.
That's exactly
Switching sides.
how the perfect ending to this, or the perfect start, I should say, to this map would be, and the perfect start of the ending to
Yes.
this series.
Oh, boy.
Vulcan's Rising now on defense. And this is where it gets dicey here. With this double duelist composition, do they try to, really, make these aggressive plays, or they're gonna try to play back and play retake here for most of these sites? It's not clear yet. This could
Yeah,
go
no idea what
anyway.
either of these teams want to do here, so gonna be probably trying to feel each other out for the first little bit of this round. Doesn't look like any aggression's coming out. A little bit of pressure in mid. Dog will confirm a lot of information, a lot of space, and they're gonna take it right away. Rushing right into vents, and they're wrapped up in this. Oh, they get 2 kills now on that ramp. A beautiful sandwich, forcing them into the smoke. Novi with the lurk up mid as well. Yukio not expecting it. Soul looking for one. Doesn't quite find it. Finds a dink on Grimmer. Can't close it out. They both run out of bullets. I say here to do a little bit of damage back. But damage in a pistol is so little. 3 players staring from heaven. Gets another. Gets another. Oh my god, the blind just a little bit too long on that one. Wow. So, now we've got another lead from CG. That's 3 rounds in a row for them. See if they can get a 4th on the board. I assume the answer is going to be yes. You don't see any forcing at all from VR. Just 5 classes across the board. Nope. As I say that, Isa makes me a liar.
Oh, this is
And yeah, 2
Oh,
frenzies.
no. Nope. Now Yukio makes me a liar.
I just don't think they like you, Bartowski.
No, they really don't. That's so that's 1 frenzy and 4 classics and 4 players holding this mid. If they walk into this, it could be something. Astro utility in the right place as well.
Yeah, that nade and flash is ready to be popped and it gets sent out.
It's just too early though. Nicely baited. They knew that some kind of trap play was going to be made this round. They just weren't sure where.
Completely shut it down as well.
Yeah. No, really well played from
But
the side
Leo
of CG.
is already over here to send the dog.
But they have all of sight. Oh, and Yukio's caught with the knife out.
Spike
Clearing out these
planted.
angles. Vitaly
Enemy remaining.
goes down. Novi finds 3. That's going to be great for that Sky ult. 6 out of 8 already. Isa finds 1. Gets to pick up a Guardian for it, actually. So that's not so bad.
Trying to get as much damage as he can here, maybe?
Maybe.
Oh,
Oh, doesn't find the headshot. Nige and I will pick it up with the Spectre.
there it is, 8-6. We don't... I mean, for the side of Vulcan's Rising, we're seeing a bit of a different story here. I mean, Yukio and Vitali... Yukio and V are still struggling. They're struggling here to get active. Unlike almost every other map we've seen, they've been up at the forefront. But now it's different. As I say this, though, Yukio looking for a fight here.
Oh, it's worked well for Grim. No!
Spike down A.
Met with everything. And 2 go in the favor of Vulcan's Rising.
Yeah, that aggression did not pay off. Really well absorbed from the side of VR to get both of those kills. Really important here during this bonus round for CG. Dog will clear out that corner, get a nice little bite as well. Wall banging tries to come out. Novi was there on the trade. Spectre spray just not good enough. Now just down to Jackie G with this Guardian. Holding the angle is Soul, but Jackie finds it. Drops into vents, not expecting V to be holding it. And that's going to be a pretty nice and clean full buy for VR, setting them up for a pretty decent rifle v rifle round.
This
Everyone
is so
purchased
close.
for.
This is so
I
much
know.
closer that we've seen. But now this round does decide a lot. Because either team that loses this will get knocked down to an immediate save round. Unless they have anything to say about it.
Flash is gonna blind the hell out of that camera. Dog clears out some space, confirms the player in vents that was already spraying anyways. Sky ult is available. Would not be surprised to see that pulled out in the near future. Wait, how did Grim get
Recovering it.
so deep on site here?
I've got your trail.
Oh my gosh, yeah, maybe the Viper wall.
Oh, spots one in heaven. Does not find it.
9J9.
9J9. Yeah,
Kills Yukio.
that's a really good kill. And now is lurked all the way up A while they're planting on B. So we'll have amazing positioning behind these players who are going to come towards this mail room. Oh, self-flash on the team. 99 bought even more time there.
Satchel out.
Bang, could get many here.
Oh, bang. Kills out of the air.
Flawless.
And 99 picks up the last one as well.
There it is. CG shut down any hope that Vulcan's Rising had to get something going there. 9-7 now. They get another round, and Vulcan's Rising are shot down. A bit of a scrappy buy. Phantom for Issa.
I can't imagine Issa stays with that Phantom full shield. It's gonna be Phantom Light at the very most, right? They've been buying Phantom Light on their full buys, and now on a save round they're gonna really. No, yeah, okay, yeah, I knew it. I knew that wasn't the right thing.
Maybe they don't hate you.
Ice's just baiting me. That's fine though. They've got some pressure towards B main. Isa finds one with that Sheriff though. Grim trying to play aggressive behind that dog, has done it multiple times. Yukio at the close angle, has a Sheriff, kind of scary, finds one!
I know exactly where you are.
Looked like it might find a second, did get some damage onto a second player. Bang down to just over 100 health. No, just under 100 health. And now these players are going to have to flood in through spawn as fast as they can. The dog spots one close, but not going to be able to find any kind of stun. The grenade is absolutely beautiful to clear out that space, but 99 is able to control the spray and get two. Not able to find the third, Leal. Able to get it with the Sheriff. These last two players are in pretty vulnerable positions. It's going to be a fake Sky Flash. Isa finds the kill onto Heaven, who went out and peeked. Do they know where Bang is? It might not matter. They have the smoke for it. Leal starts to defuse. Gonna get it to half. Not expecting. Doesn't get it to half.
No time.
That's so important. They have to go for the... Yeah.
There it is.
Oh, so well played by Bang to deny that half.
Yeah, but that's so unfortunate though. The Astra Star, we saw it go on top of the...
Oh, did it? Oh,
So, yeah,
I didn't notice.
If they did
It was
end up
basically a
smoking
one-way.
it- yeah, it would have been a one-way.
Oh,
They
that's
opted to not smoke it, and then they were just open for the pickings.
unfortunate for sure.
And
Let's see if
7
they're
now.
able to recover from it. That was a lighter buy from them, and they were still able to do so much work, including getting the plant down. We'll see if they're able to figure out something else here now. Flash in mid, not going to land anything. That Boombot is always so hard to kill. Novi's in a nice, aggressive position here. They might not be expecting Novi so far up. Soul doesn't spot it. Flash comes out, lands the tag. Vitally not able to get out. Oh, it was a really well-timed blast back to try to get the space, but not able to get it. And Soul now spotted with that Guardian in the corner. That's going to force them through vents into that A heaven. Grim trying to play a little aggressive ahead of the smokes. Oh, Yukio not expecting that smoke to go down. Oh, and Leal not expecting anyone on site. And this round just fell apart so quickly. And Isa not able to find that either. Omen gonna teleport. No, fake the teleport.
One enemy remaining.
Soul taken out. Last one's position known. Jackie coming up behind. Not expect. Oh, the knife! Doesn't get it. Honestly, Isa deserves that kill. Going for a knife round when you're up 10-7 in the I was gonna say grand finals. It feels like the grand finals. This is not the grand finals. This is the semi-finals.
Yeah, grand finals.
Oh, if this is any indication of what the grand finals are gonna be like, we are in for a treat. This has been
until they start doing best of 7s or best of 10s.
Luckily, I'm just glad that Riot hasn't released enough maps that we can have a best of 7 so far.
I think they do, but they're just taking them out of rotation because a best of 5 is already.
It's so grueling.
Oh yeah. Timeout now for Vulcan's Rising, called by Vitality. I'm just done.
Yeah,
with his
yeah.
name, man.
No, I don't know why you didn't. We switched to V. V. It's just V. Nice little. We're getting a quick little. Oh shoot! What's the word for it?
The leisures. The
seizure is what I was looking for.
Seizures.
No, seizure flickering around the map. You know.
You're just tuning into the stream and you see a timeout and we're talking about seizures.
Yeah, you know. There's only so much non-Valorant stuff that you can talk about in a best of 5 series of Valorant that goes on this long.
Oh yeah, I
And
think I could bring up every possible scenario for the world ending in one best of 5.
especially
I
if
think I could.
especially when the best of 5 is this goddamn close. But let's talk. We got 5 seconds left. What is VR trying to do here to kind of get this game back in their control? It's gonna be difficult. I can't imagine the kind of pressure they're under right now. They have to probably invest this Viper ult. They've got the Judge on Soul, which means Viper ult will probably be popped round start. Looks like it's towards B main. They've got to do something about this mid pressure. I feel round after round has been lost to just freely gaining this vent control. Even when they don't push the vent, just the control that they have over this midsection has led to so many clutch moments.
Look how fast they've gained this almost mail space here.
Yeah. Oh my god, that grenade lasted so long.
Pushing in defense, Jackie G doesn't get out! But they're
I did
pivoting over
not
to A.
think that was going to work. Yes, that's a hard pivot over to A. But they are going to hear this. Isa's fully aware. Oh, accidentally unpeaks the angle.
Oh, the knives don't get anything, and Yukio and Leo have to peek together. And there's
the Viper. But not on the
main
spike.
too.
Yeah.
That's interesting, but it could work.
Vitally finds one. Grim goes for the fake tap. Now gonna stick the plant. Sky Flash come. Nope. Yeah, does stick the plant. Pulls out the Viper. Ult. Knows exactly where the players are. Bang finds 2. Lil has to close this out. It's 1v2. Has the ult as well.
Oh, it turns away.
Oh no, does not get it.
There it is. Map and series point.
Match point.
Season point as well for one of these teams. I mean, I guess we know which one of these teams. Season point now for VR.
I mean, have the opportunity to put the reverse sweep to an end. We saw an amazing comeback on Lotus, the closest map we've ever seen, and longest map on Bind, and they lost both of those, but 2 dominant showings on Ascent and Haven, and now they have the opportunity to put it all to a close on Split. There's a flash.
Oh, Yukio.
Yukio does find one and pushes in for more.
Wants to get that gun, gets it. Good pickup. Oh, almost gets traded back, but not able to find it.
Jackie G and Grimmer are on the B side.
Vitally really close. Sky ult comes out. Here's the people backing off. Here's sewers. Wait, what's going on in the B spawn here? Will get noted. Yukio has absolutely got to win this. Oh, gets a good kill with that showstopper onto Novi. Jackie G playing inside the smoke. Goes aggressive. Doesn't find it. Grim, though, finds Yukio. Oh, gets taken out.
Grimmer! Grimmar!
It's found so much.
One enemy remaining.
No. 4th?
The ace to put it away for Grimmar.
Put this whole series in the bag. Oh, runs out of bullets. Oh my god, it's just Isa. They don't know where. Finds the ace! The first ace of the series is the last ace of the series, the last kill of the series, and the last death for VR in this season of Valorant. Oh my god, what an amazing performance from these 2 teams, but all the more from CG here. Just closing out the series in a wonderful reverse sweep of grueling victory with the sub and everything, the 2 subs rather, and managed to close it out. Wow, what a series. That was crazy.
That was such an amazing ending to that. I mean, the ace to shut it down, we had an equal first half on Split. I mean, that has got to be the best of 5 series I've ever casted and I've ever seen. I mean, wow. The Bind game was amazing. Just so many rounds back and forth. It just shows how evenly matched these teams are. But Cataclysm Gaming, they were able to pull away with the W here, and we will be seeing them in the grand finals next week.
That's so exciting. I'm really hyped to see what they can bring to us once again next week. I hope we get to see all 5 of their players come back. and see as a team how they're able to perform. But shout out to VR. They had an amazing season, an amazing series, played so well, just not able to close it out right at the end there. But gotta say, what a team. Hope to see them back next season as well. And looking forward to what we have in store for you guys next week. Hope we'll see you guys back next week for hopefully not a 5-hour stream, but if it is, I'll be excited.
Yeah. I mean, man, my voice is tired. It's been cracking. I'm done. But I mean, these players though, they're not done. Well, for the side of Cataclysm Gaming, they have the grand finals still to go through. Yeah. I mean, I would go to sleep immediately after that game, no matter which team I'm on. That was such these players, they played so well on the both sides of these teams. So many moments of brilliance from every single individual player. That was a game to remember.
Yeah, absolutely. So I mean, on behalf of myself, on behalf of Quintic, our observer, thank you so much for sticking with us through all of that. Really appreciate even through the technical difficulties, finding the time and the ability to make all of this work. Bonnie, thank you so much as well for being here. Oh, thank you to the players. Thank you to the viewers. Really appreciate all of you. And we hope to see you back next week for some more amazing Valorant.